said you want me to shove them where?
I don't.
And I said, what?
Okay. What's good? What is good, gamers? Well, welcome.
We're kind of back.
We're a little back. Welcome to another episode of Jump Point.
You've never been less back.
Last time on Jump Point, the party continued their time on Crush Kalir. The party officially made Giles the captain. Thea spoke with Savage Dirshik, a Gish trainer, to learn more about her shield, Mirhanok. Giles went to G's scrapyard and picked up a ballista for the Dark and Stormy. And while they were there, they ran into a strange kobold named Rip. Morn was caught out by the Maroon Lark pirates on the docks as the party... But as the party was there, they... someone intervened on their behalf. The newly revealed Captain Rip. And the pirates backed off and went on their ship and left Stardock. Captain Rip and his crew of pirate hunters offered the party a job, a joint effort that promised a big payout. Agreeing to the terms, they were given some time to repair and outfit their ship. Later that evening, Thea had a vision of someone being chased on Stardock by hungry shadows. The party rushed to the backside of the asteroid. And that is where we are. Morn, you had seen, I think with a fairly high perception roll, you had seen someone running on the backside of Stardock being pursued by something. Aerith had moved the ship over here and had dropped you guys off in the closest location to that point. I'm going to move us over here, and I'm going to need you guys to roll initiative.
I have a question about how long it took to get from moving our ballista to the ship to now.
And now? I mean, the ballista for the ship was hours from now. Hours ago.
Okay.
Right? Because, Thea had that vision that was all while Giles was looking and taking his time looking at how to outfit the ballista in, if that makes sense, right?
Yeah.
But if you would, roll me initiative.
Let me just select this too. I'm so laggy right now. I don't know why.
Stop.
Just stop.
And I'm just gonna
Stop
just
being
stop. And I'm going to roll this one off.
Very nice.
This is going to be... Okay.
Break all of the dice out of containment.
Sometimes you gotta do that. Alright, I'm gonna do and switch us over here. And grab these. I will roll initiative for these two things here.
All right, you little shits. Let me down.
And then...
Wow.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh. It's tingling.
Yeah, it's probably fine.
Anyway,
geez,
Jimmy,
Rick.
it is your turn. Giles, you're on deck. You can...
Oh,
what
yeah,
I'll give
okay.
you... What I'll give you here is that you can hear the sound of someone, like, running. Boots against stone. And you can hear those sounds of something in pursuit. What do you do?
Is it north, west, south.
Toward the, I think all the information has been shared. Morn, you saw the bridge as you guys flew over. It's in the direction.
It'll be west of
east
us.
or west. Yeah, sorry, west.
West / straight ahead.
Yep.
Just doing a little upkeep. I think that's down. Okay. Okay. Is this big rock just like more floor? What's the
Yep.
actual
It is.
terrain situation?
It is.
Big
It is more
crags.
full. Yeah, big crags here. More than you probably would have said that there was like this stone bridge that was over a chasm, like a chunk in the asteroid that is like just drops down into darkness.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's gonna run forward, get about 30 feet, and then skid to a stop point. Contact 12 o'clock. I'm gonna. That's my 40 right there. I'm gonna have. Actually, Skid Ghost is gonna go here. I'm gonna go here.
Anything else for your turn?
I'll just bonus action defensive drive.
Sure, guys. It is your turn with Thea on deck.
Okay.
What should my AC actually be? Hold on. Go ahead. I'll figure this out.
Yeah. Okay. First, I'm gonna put into practice the augments and things with Kettle and stuff.
Oh.
What how should I phrase this? Does Kettle have an augment like defaulted currently,
Yes,
or
he's
is it, like,
defaulting on charge. He's defaulting charge. You have to spend the resource to change him.
Gotcha. Okay.
Default
Okay, that's fair.
So you would be using your action to spend that spell slot, change him instantly. Or
Right.
you as we discussed, you can use, your helper.
Yeah.
Do that for you.
Yeah. If I use Willow to help change
Mhm.
Kettle's augment, does that still count as an action, or
You'd be using your bonus action essentially. You'd be using
using a bonus
Willow,
action? Okay.
right?
Mm-hmm.
Still burning the spell slot, but you'd be bring up your own action to do it.
Gotcha. Okay. I just realized as well, I can't remember if Kettle can even see in the dark as well.
Give me a moment to think on that. Continue your turn. That is not something that I had even thought about.
Yeah, we did not think about that.
No,
at
he did
all.
not. Not one bit. My gut instinct is no, but let me get some looking at stuff. But continue your turn otherwise.
Okay, that's fine. I guess in that circumstance, I'm going to gonna do? Well, I'm at least going to move like a bit ahead. I think I'll just spend my max movement.
Okay.
No, I'm gonna spend. God, it's so fucking. Like, it's like that image, that old meme image of like that dude who's struggling to hold up all these lemons or limes.
Yeah.
You know, it's like, all right. Because I can only move one thing per turn, correct?
They get to move, but they don't take actions. They don't take actions unless you use your bonus action. They may move their movement and take the dodge action passively. That is what Kettle does.
Gotcha. Okay. Well, I'm gonna move Kettle then. I think was it movement's like 40 feet or something.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I will move him. I'll move him the full 40. Which is about.
Is it 40 or 30 on there?
It's 40. It's 40.
That's fine.
I think I was there. I think that's 40. And yeah.
40, I think, is one closer. You were right. Or was Kettle behind you?
Kettle was behind me.
That's 40.
Yeah. Okay. Jesus. Dude, why did I have to take a goddamn human as my race, man? Fucking hell.
Hey, these are the breaks.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Where, sorry, because I'm blind, right? Where are the threats located on the screen?
You don't see them.
Don't see
Nope,
them at all.
none of you
I
guys see
don't
them.
even see them.
Nope.
I mean, I've said contact 12 o'clock, but
Okay.
realistically, I think I would have followed that up with, I think that's the person we're here to help.
Gotcha.
We are in total darkness fighting shadows. Good luck.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's beautiful. That's so great. That's just so good. I love
Mhm.
that. Okay. Okay. So I move Kettle. I don't think I can move Willow in the same turn, correct?
You can.
I
Willow,
can. Okay.
Willow, they act well on their. They act after you and they move. It
Yes,
takes your
okay.
bonus action to command one of them to do something.
Okay.
And plus,
that's
you know, Willow, we discussed. Willow kind of acts.
Do they,
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a little.
do they do the same thing as animal companions where they default to dodge?
I think that's how we were
Yeah, that's-
doing
we're-
it
it's-
beforehand.
Yep, that's how we're
Yeah.
doing.
Yeah.
Except for the canon, if I'm not mistaken. But Kettle and Willow
Yeah.
have that same property.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
The canon will not
Cannon's
have
just-
that.
Yeah. We'll worry about the cannon when Giles decides to make it. All right. So move them. I think now I just have movement remaining.
Yeah, you have everything, right?
I
Or
have
no,
everything?
you changed his augment, correct? Did you do
Actually, no, because you said if he defaulted on
charge.
On charge, then yeah, I'm just leaving it on.
that? Oh yeah, then you have your action and bonus action still.
Okay, that's
You have
fine.
everything.
I have everything.
But
Alright.
remember the order of operations. You
Mhm.
know, you act. They act after you, right? You spend your bonus action to do
Yeah.
things.
Right. Gotcha. Okay. Fair. All right. I'm gonna move then, sort of, I guess here. And
Second, third level combat. We're getting there.
we're getting there.
Yeah.
We're doing it, guys.
Is this really only our second?
Yes, it is.
Great.
Thea, it is your turn with Autumn on deck. Hey.
Can I get a
and to answer your question, Ian, there's
Yeah.
there's two choices here. So
Yeah.
this dialogue that we base this off of does not have dark vision. However,
Okay.
the homunculus servant and the steel defender have 60 feet of dark vision. So we're at a crossroads here. Of if that is important for Kettle to have for you, we will make that so. But if it's not, I'll leave that up to you.
Okay.
They can take your turn to think on that. It is your
Would
turn.
Giles have considered how often he is out dark visioned by his party and done that on purpose?
Thea, continue.
I guess I'm just... I don't know, I'll move up.
No wrong answer.
No.
Hell yeah.
Hey, people used to say that to me in the maths class, and guess what?
There was a
Saying
wrong
that in
answer.
math is, saying that
No,
in
hang on.
math is
In
crazy.
maths?
Yeah.
That's fucked up.
No,
That's
the
crazy.
Jasmine used to be like,
That's
oh,
bullying.
there's no wrong answer here. It's like,
That's
There is.
Like, yeah, there is. Like,
That's actually
No wrong answer is a philosophy class or like social studies class.
Yeah.
In maths, that's bullying.
yeah.
You can
Yeah.
even make a stretch in science with like, but like,
Yeah.
no way. That's crazy.
There are right answers to math all the way up until super high levels where it's like, well, actually,
Once it
We're
gets
kind
theoretical,
of messing around. We're kind
we are kind of goofing on all of this shit. It works out though.
Okay, yeah, I mean, I'll just scooch up a bit, I guess.
Do it.
I'm gonna come stand
Just-
next to you, Giles.
oh,
dog.
damn. Yeah, it's a free action to pet the dog. Pet the metal dog.
Pet the dog.
It actually gives you inspiration. That's the
It
only
does give you
purpose of that dog.
inspiration. Yeah,
It's an
it does.
inspiration
How did he know?
God.
How did he know?
whoa!
Yeah, take that inspiration just for me.
Shit, that's the whole
Take
first
that
inspiration. Gosh,
heroic-
Don't say no.
Yeah, heroic advantage, as they're calling it. Just for you.
I'm feeling inspired.
Yeah, true.
I feel like I can't help but feel like heroic advantage makes more sense, but also is a worse name.
Yeah, truly.
It is a worse name.
It is. Are you doing it moving here? That's it.
I'm good. I'm with the dog. I'm good.
Okay, cool. Autumn, it is your turn. Oh wait,
Oh,
what's your dexterity, Autumn?
Why is that relevant?
15.
15. It is going to be the person's turn before you.
Robbery.
Yeah, that's right. The Holy Ghost. He's always with us.
Yeah, true. Base. Okay.
Kind of an
just gonna-
unholy ghost.
I'm gonna do a few things here, and then it'll be your turn. Just give me that. It's going to be a. Oh, that's unfortunate. What you see, Dimmy. You might be able to see this. Give me a perception check here, Dimmy. You're the furthest one here.
80 feet? I can't. I have 60 feet of dark vision.
Maybe. Well, it is. Humor me for a moment.
Okay. Sure. What did you want?
Yeah, perception check.
Perception?
Mm-hmm.
All right. 16.
16. Faintly, you see a flash of light. Further in this direction, further north of you.
I was about to ask you what color it is, but I know what color it is. It's pink.
It's not pink. Monument, it's your turn.
All right.
Did it look like a
You said you were 80 feet away?
a muzzle flash or
Yeah, something like that.
or a candle being lit? Or,
It looked more like a muzzle flash type.
Are there any
but I didn't hear anything.
No, you did not.
That's fucked.
Is there any like pebbles?
Around here? Yeah, just
On
give me
the ground,
a
yeah.
survival check, or give me a
A
survival
what?
check. A survival check.
Survive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, you're able to find like loose some of the broken kind of terrain here. Find honestly the right size.
I'm gonna cast light onto the pedal, or a pebble,
Mhm.
and I'm gonna move. What direction did Demi say the noise was coming from? It was 12 o'clock. It was like
Yeah, toward
For
where.
us, it's directly west.
Yep.
okay. And I'm gonna use my movement to come over here.
Sort of counterintuitively to us, this is 12 o'clock.
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'll move over here next to Giles. And then I'm gonna throw the pebble as far as I can in that direction.
Give me a strength check here.
Okay.
You're going to want a DC 16. So strength athletics.
Strength
Athletics,
Athletic.
essentially. So you want to go on DC 16 to get exactly where you want to throw it. And then anything above that will be a bit further. If we go under that, unfortunately, and you failed by quite a bit. You
Yeah.
throw it, and for a moment, this is what I'll give you. For a moment, you do see the person here, and then you see your pebble fall into the chasm, right? So you do see them. This dark-haired, feminine figure. For a brief moment, pebble goes right into the chasm. Anything else for your turn?
Let's see. Hold on.
You're fine.
I want to cast Shield of Faith. I don't know who to cast it on though.
Not me.
Yeah. Between Giles and Thayer. What do I see looking at the two of you? Is Giles like armored up? What's Thayer looking like right now?
I'm just petting a dog.
Yeah. He's
Yeah, I'm
vibing.
petting the dog.
Nobody's like open wounds anywhere.
No, you guys just came back
No.
from a long, a day of chilling. Honestly.
Yeah, Giles, if anything, is just like, just being guided by the glow of Willow.
Mm.
And just like, where the fuck am I?
What does
Neither
Giles have
answered
on for
the
armor?
actual question.
What do I have on?
Thea's
for
wearing
armor?
armor. Giles is wearing a leather jacket.
Oh, okay.
Actually, hold on. What? Let me see what actual sort of armor I'm
Are
wearing.
you wearing leather armor?
Studded leather.
Yeah, yeah.
technically.
Mm.
That jacket's it's well made.
Day's got some
Your,
thick
your
armor
dex
on.
isn't terribly high though. Is it?
Yeah, I'll cast it on Giles.
Sure, yeah. Do you have
Yeah.
faith? You have +2 AC.
Plus 2.
Ooh. What does it look like as you cast this?
Just like a little, not really light. You know, it's not like emitting any light, but it's just kind of like a little shimmer, and then it just kind of coats Giles, and then kind of fades.
Protected. Morn, it is your turn. With Demi on deck.
Halo overshield noise.
We're moving up.
What he's
I
cooking
can
up.
see finally.
Okay.
Well, I'm going to, as I move past all these guys and start to, and I see this figure at the edge of my vision range here. Okay, my human brain wants to start blasting, but I'm like, why? We don't know anything that's going on.
No,
Nope.
that's the yellow.
Yeah.
That's the yellow dot. That's the person we're here to help.
I know, exactly. Cool. So I still can't see the mastiffs that I don't know exist.
Yep.
I don't think I would have mentioned the flash of light either.
Okay. All I would have seen was the brief flash of this person when Guile or on him.
Yes.
through the
Yeah, I
lights,
think
and then
that
moved
is
up
what
here,
I'll
and
say.
that's
That was
all
in
I would have
clear
seen.
view. It was in clear view for everybody because it's a
sure.
torch, right? It's like a 20-foot
Yeah.
bright and then 20-foot. Yeah, it's
We all would have seen this person for a moment.
Yep.
Cool. I need information. I'm just gonna dash.
sure, yeah.
Get close to him. Alright, now we're talking.
Oh, that's
And as I
that's-
get within range of this person, I'll be like, keep coming! I got your back. And I will end my turn. I suppose. Well, I don't know if that'll work. Doesn't matter. I'll
Just give me
chill.
a luck check real fast.
I don't
You bonus
I
action
forget.
dash, right?
Yeah, bonus action dashed. I forgot.
Yep.
But here's your luck check. Uh-oh. We all roll luck with advantage. It's a 1.
That's crazy. I rolled for no reason and got a 20.
Oh, okay.
Balanced as those things.
It's true. Okay, so Morn, you do see this is. Let me go press this button real fast. Control L. Okay, yeah. It is this one's here. This one is going to this creature.
No. Hold on a second. I was bonus action dashing.
Oh, there's 1 second. Sorry. Yep.
Actually, I don't even know if I'm in range. Yeah, I'm not in range, so never mind.
Yeah, you could try it for disadvantage, but yeah.
I mean, fuck it, we'll go for it, right?
Today.
Why, gosh. a 20 on one of them. I think I still hit, but it's a 17 on the other.
17. 17 hits. Yeah.
Well, it's on the die, so it's gonna be +6. After.
+6.
So, yeah,
Yes,
definitely
exactly. Yeah, so definitely hits.
Cool. We got lucky. I forget
So
to
you
very
did.
unlucky.
Wait, so you hit on like probably 10 or higher?
Probably.
With that plus whatever, +6.
11 or higher for sure.
Jeez.
God.
That's a total of 8 piercing.
8 piercing. Okay.
Cool. Sorry. There we go. That's my turn. That was the closest one
The closest one. Yes, I see.
up top.
Got you. All right. It's going to be that the one here's turn. This one is going to you see it for a moment, and then you see it melt into shadow.
great.
Excellent.
Guys, you're gonna want to see this.
Guys?
What is it?
Oh, I gotta make sure I'm on the right layer. Ay. Okay. That is going to be that one's turn. It's going to be the one that you just shot at's turn. It is going to move.
Why did I switch away from the thing that lets me see invisible creatures?
Ain.
Hey,
It's okay. Hey, we got the tools.
this one's going to move directly close to this person and attempt to gotta get on the right layer.
Mm-hmm.
And it's gonna try and bite them. You guys see that, right? That's
Nice.
that's coming through. Okay, cool.
don't
That's
see
it's going to miss. You see that they like this person in front of you quickly just dodges out of the way of this.
Why did it roll max damage? What the fuck? Thank God it missed.
Right.
Yeah,
I was like 15, level 3.
she's already on the yellow dot.
Oh my God.
Hey, I'm gonna be a
I
friendly
was like, this has
GM.
to be max damage at this level. No
Yeah.
shot. That's a normal roll. That's a,
It's to be a friendly GM. She would be dead. On her one death save.
we'd all be a red dot.
Yep. Anyway,
Oh my
Demi, it is
God.
your turn.
Yeah. We need light.
Yeah, I'm on the right track.
I'm gonna run up past Morn. Sort of dance move past you on this much too tiny bridge.
Hey, give me a luck check real fast.
Don't. Why?
Just
Fine.
for me.
Just for
Mm-hmm.
me. 11.
Yeah.
My luck is
11.
terrible.
Right. That's above average.
Yeah,
All right,
well, we're
go ahead.
going up by 1 each time. Great. I don't like that you've told me nothing.
Yeah, that's how I feel. What can you do?
Hey,
As I slide to a stop next to this shadow guy, I'm gonna hold out a hand. Both of my palms are not emitting light necessarily, but they have the blue flame. Just hold out a hand for them to take my hand and say, "Can you trust me, please? I don't have time to explain, but I do need you to."
I need you to give me a persuasion check here. The DC is very high. The DC is 20.
I believe.
Persuasion?
Yeah.
Alright.
I believe.
Well, that's abysmal. I can't hit 20. No. No,
Just to be
don't worry.
clear, like the situation that they're currently in, and then like you, I mean, there's a lot of things going on right now. I think this close, you can see that there is like a gap, like she's clenching onto a wound, a bite wound on her side, actually. Or honestly, make more sense to be like her arm. One of these things have like bitten hard onto her arm, and it's bleeding quite a bit.
Yes. Well, I got an 8. It's bad. Okay, fine.
I think more of her focus is on
She's just
the
not paying
creature.
attention to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
creature that is in front of her. Yeah.
Okay. Look. Is anyone planning on staying back?
I wouldn't say I'm like fully back, but I am hesitant to go fully over, I guess.
Yes, I'll do this. Actually, that doesn't do anything for me. Scape Ghost will scooch back behind you guys.
All right, is that it for your turn?
No, I'm gonna try and, when they don't take my hand, just lean around them and try and shoot this mastiff.
Sure, yeah.
Or a... Can't do math. 18 to hit.
18 hits.
5 piercing. What are my bonus actions? That's everything, I think.
All right. Giles, it is your turn. Ithea on deck.
Okay. Okay, firstly, now that I've had a think about it, I honestly think that Kettle would probably have dark vision on him. Because if you think about it lore-wise, right? I mean, Giles is clear and aware that he's human, especially going through that first dungeon, getting the just going through that entire thing without Kettle or Willow. I think he definitely, probably after that sort of moment, was like, all right, I need to do something about this, and sort of at least implemented it then into Kettle. So that way he at least
All right, we will
has some form
I'll fix
of...
that as you do your turn.
Okay, great.
Also, he a dog.
Yeah. Also, he's a dog. He's just a little baby.
For sure.
Okay. So I guess with that then, how far away? My phone's got so far away, dude. My God.
We'll wait for the day.
Giles, I'm assuming, does not see any form of... I mean, is it like pitch black where
Yes.
we are? Or is...
Yes.
Okay. Like, just nothing. Cannot see it.
All you're
like
seeing
that.
is like the muzzle flashes and stuff.
Yep.
Okay. I'm gonna be a little bit ballsy. I'm gonna, like, I guess, step in front of... on him. And I'm gonna shoot in the vicinity of where that muzzle flash is.
That's
This might be bad. This might be
Okay, go
bad. This
for
might
it.
be
Yeah.
very
yeah, go
bad.
for it. Make the choice.
That's cool, man.
Which one?
Is this
First
going
or
to be at
second? First or second?
disadvantage? Or...
Oh, of course,
Or-
at disadvantage.
Okay.
He's ducking.
Of course at disadvantage. We love it. A kind GM.
Of course. At disadvantage.
Okay.
Okay, cool. Kettle's vision is fixed. No.
Nice.
Alright, great.
Okay. An 11.
11. Doesn't
Okay, 11 does not do it.
No way.
I'm going to need though, because this is extremely risky. Actually, I won't make this any big consequence over that. You do miss. You hear your shot hit into rock somewhere toward the north of you. Yep, that's kind of all I can give you.
GM.
From you. Yep.
Will you allow me? I didn't use my bonus action last turn. I would have just used it to take 5 more feet forward, so I'm not blocking the bridge.
For sure, yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you don't know if you hit anything or if anything made purchase. You hear that sound against a rock, and that's kind of all.
Okay.
How close?
Hey,
We're lucky it didn't shoot at your muzzle flash.
exactly.
Oh, that's this. Yeah, how close?
How close? You did
how
it.
close?
Yeah, nowhere near you guys. Is what I'll say. Nowhere near you guys.
Thank God for that. Jesus. I want to say okay. All right. Am I able to then have Willow go up to Kettle, change his augment
Yes.
for using by bonus action?
Yeah.
right?
Using your bonus action.
And then-
Changing, yes, and then have Kettle move.
And
Yeah.
yeah, Kettle move.
Yep.
Okay. So I'm
That's
gonna
all,
do
that's
that.
all within the economy. Yep. As long as
Alright,
Kettle,
great.
as long as Willow moves right close within 5 feet
Yep.
of, bingo.
Yep. All right.
Sweet. Yeah.
I'm gonna have Willow change Kettle's augment to leaping augment.
Okay.
And then I'm going to have this is the bit where I'm like a little bit confused because I don't know if it'll be applicable, but can Kettle so now that Kettle has leaping augment, right?
Yeah.
Can he move 40 feet and then long jump?
No. He moves.
Hmm.
He moves. If as long as he moves 10 feet,
Mm-hmm.
he can jump 30 feet, and that's like in direction, like being like direction and shit like that, right?
Yeah.
When you get into the nitty-gritty rules of how jumping works in D&D, it consumes movement.
Yeah, it consumes movement.
Gotcha.
So like,
Yeah.
he still takes his full 40 feet of movement, but he can essentially vault over things and like go over certain terrain and stuff like that.
Gotcha,
Which would be
right.
very good if you're if you're doing what I think you're doing is like having him jump over this chasm, right? Or like
Yeah,
jump
pretty
into a more
much.
advantageous position. And he can jump over your party members, right? So you just
Yeah.
avoid obstacles and stuff like that.
Yeah,
Not
basically.
gonna sugarcoat it. As someone who can see the chasm, he ain't making the jump.
Yeah. But I get what you're trying to do, and yes, it all accounts for your movement.
Okay, gotcha. Well then I'll at least have him move just what is it?
Yeah.
Is there space?
There is.
Yeah, there's
There
space.
Yeah.
There's space.
There's room.
All right.
Yeah, takes his 10 feet. We just see. Describe to me what Willow does with Kettle's chassis here, as we see Willow just move quickly over.
Yeah. Once Willow moves over, you could sort of see like Willow's face like focus a bit, and he sort of in turn glows like just slightly brighter. But then that sort of causes these sort of gems that are within Kettle to, because they're originally like a sort of like light staticky blue type sort of color.
Yeah.
You see them change to like a more sort of like richer green.
Sick.
And then because like basically has the same sort of what is it like that sort of aspect is very similar in his eyes as well. So you see his eyes go from this light blue to a green, and then you see Kettle bolt off and then just absolutely just launch himself farther than you could ever have thought this thing
Truly,
could do
Morn.
so.
Morn, you just hear like hear the running, the metal footsteps of Kettle, and just nothing for a moment, and right next to you, it kind of surprises you for a moment as he's like directly next to you. Is there anything else for your
Woof.
turn, Kyles?
Yeah,
he doesn't hear any dogs. Yeah,
Woof.
it's just woof.
Am I allowed? So, this is this like elevated from
Yeah,
like
yes,
the?
it-
Okay.
Yes, it is.
Am I able to like move up onto this?
To get
at
up
all?
there, probably an athletics check.
One hop this time.
Yeah. Definitely, it's enough to be an athletics check.
All right, I'll roll on athletics just to see what'll happen.
But yeah, you can find the footholdings here and easily get up there.
All right.
Assuming,
I guess I'll move myself here. I guess that's
There you go.
possible.
All right. Thea, it is your turn with Autumn on deck, or with our stranger on deck.
Just gonna move again.
For sure, yeah.
Where's Bestie moving?
Next to you, buddy. Best buddies for life.
Oh no.
Best buddies forever.
Aware. Human
Oh,
life.
wow.
Where?
I made us best buddy friendship rings, Giles.
I'm like standing like was it
Never
10
all the
feet
time.
above you?
Yeah,
Like,
10 feet above you, just
who the
looking down.
Who the fuck said that? I can't see shit.
Anything else for your turn? Thea? I think you can see from here. You can see this, right?
Yep.
Okay.
I am seeing. I'm perceiving.
Are you doing
Out of
though?
perception.
Percepting.
Okay.
No, I'm good.
You sure?
You're good.
Listen, yeah.
I don't like the way he said that.
Yeah, I don't like the way you said that
Are you
either.
Are you sure? Are you
Pretty
sure?
sure we've established that you're not good. That you're more like
You
a
said no
chaotic
right,
sort of thing.
no wrong answers, Josh.
Yeah, I did say that.
This fucking backstabbing ass DM. Emotional
Okay,
damage
just-
dealing.
Man, you know, it's
Everyone's a
better.
fake
It's
of a
better if I
snake.
don't. It's better if I
Offer.
don't give you any hints. It's better if I don't give you any hints. You know what? That's your turn.
Yeah.
It's better if I don't give you any hints. So true. It is going to be our stranger's turn. Now that you're this close to me, you see from the hand that isn't bit, you see that they like pool. It starts to glow a little bit, almost like this, like dark night sky with a few scattered stars in it. It looks weird. It looks like almost a it's like someone imagining what a starry sky would look like. And you see her cast a spell. The one in front of you is going to have to make a dexterity saving throw. That's a 19 on the die. Plus 2 is 21. You see this kind of star energy just
With the
be.
saving throw?
Yeah.
Great.
You see it once again. That same thing that you saw in the distance. Now you're seeing it up close. It moves out of the way of it. That is going to be this person's turn. What I'll also give you for free is that they have no other weapon on them right now. They're only just clutching their arm and then using this here. What they will do, honestly, it might be smart to do this. I'll play this a little smarter. They're going to use the disengage action here and try and move about like 10 feet back here. I'm like seeing you more and like still puzzled here. It's gonna be your turn on them. More on deck.
I'm trying to figure out how they disengaged.
By the power of God.
Yeah. And rogue spellcasters.
Because they're fucking cool.
Do it up.
Yeah,
The
they're kind of
archangels are
poggers.
Pretty simple.
I don't know what I want to do.
Do what feels right to
We're
you.
cooking.
Hmm. We're helping Yellow Dot Man?
Yes.
We are attempting to help Shadarkaya.
That's what it seems like, yeah.
I don't know if I'm close enough to do anything. I need to be able to see things. So I'll move up here.
Do you not have dark vision either?
No.
Yes, you do.
Oh.
It's the two of you.
Do I?
Yeah. You're an Samara. You have dark vision. Unless
Can you not
I-
see anything?
You better double check that.
Oh no, I do actually. Yeah, for 60
Yeah.
feet.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because of your radiant soul.
that's right.
Okay. So then I can see this guy. How far is he from me?
You can see him on your map. You can definitely see him.
Yeah. I'm hitting my
Okay.
Control L button.
There is dark vision
Yeah.
on this map.
Yep.
Or darkness, rather.
I'm gonna cast Sacred Flame on him.
Yeah, you're good.
Sure. Which one? Sorry.
The one next.
Huh? What was that?
Wait, what was
speak on
that?
What were
Yeah,
you saying?
yeah,
What were you saying,
you're
Jim?
nothing.
Which one? What's the other one?
Yeah, don't know.
Can you ping where it is?
Yeah, couldn't
I know what
couldn't
you're talking
tell
about.
you.
There we go.
Couldn't tell you. That is a 13 on the die for a 15.
For a 12.
Damn. Damn.
Worth a shot.
Yeah, we're definitely worth a shot.
Good try. Good try. Good try.
Yeah. Anything else for your turn?
No.
Sacred
Alright.
Flame is so sad because like it'll miss or do 30 damage.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yep. No in between.
Yeah.
I'm like, is she? As the Shadowkai moves back, you're like, excuse me, and I'm gonna steady aim using their shoulder and shoot this shadow in front of me.
Sick.
That's my goat.
So we just roll with advantage here, so we got sneak attack
Like
too.
we're trying
Sorry.
to get them out, and we've blocked the bridge completely.
Well, we'll find out if your guess was right. An 11 on the die for a 17.
Jeez. That's a hit. 17 definitely does it.
Nice.
Real.
All right, so that's a D10, and then 2d6.
All right.
Truly a coin flip.
Why'd I roll a 2 on the 10? That's sad. For a total of 16 piercing damage.
Oh, sneak attack. I forgot sneak attack was a thing. I was like, how the fuck did you get 2 and it turned into 16?
Okay. Let me just see something real fast. Okay. Anything else for your turn?
I can't move, so nope.
That's right.
Stupid. Let me double check something, but I don't think so. Oh, just kidding. My mouse isn't working, so go on.
Okay.
L technology.
Okay. A 24 hits you, correct, Jimmy?
Yes.
All right. I need you to make me a strength saving throw, DC 13.
I'm gonna use my reaction. To use rarefaction. So, what? You said strike save. Does this do damage?
Yeah, give me 1 second. You're taking 7 piercing damage.
Okay. I'm taking.
Do you need to be able to see when you
No.
use this reaction? Is it the result of taking damage?
Nope.
Okay.
I'm taking 2 damage. And you said strength save?
Yes.
You hate to see that. That's a 7.
You are knocked prone. As appearing from the shadows itself, this ravenous dog rips at you, like pulls your arm, like bites your arm and then pulls down, pulling you to the ground. That is going to be their turn. I'm going to move this one here. Is going to move. Whoopsie. Oh, I'm on the wrong layer. You hate to see it. This one's going to move here. And then let's see. Choice. It's going to go and bite at Kettle. For a crit fail. Lovely.
Nope.
Super crit fail.
That is going to be your turn, Demi.
Yeah, I'm gonna stand up.
Sure.
And I proudly stand up.
It's gonna. Sorry. Continue your turn. Sorry. Continue your turn.
I'm gonna stand up, scoot over this way. One more time, just like, we're trying to help. Can I please help you? Let me help you. Take my hand.
Okay. Give me another persuasion check here.
Advantage helping them. Surely, with all of the things we've said and done.
For sure, yeah. DC is much lower here too. It's like a DC 16 now. As you've done many things.
I mean, to be fair, I'll be a fair player here. Technically, help is an action.
It is an action, yeah. We're in turn-based mode.
Yeah, I fucked it up anyway.
Cool. Sick.
Really badly. I'm the worst.
Did it be a 16? No.
No, I rolled a 2 on the die.
Oh goodness. Yeah, I think you know that like there is. They see you making a conscious effort here, but like the immediate
I'm
threat.
scared, but
Yeah.
I know what I look like, and I've run out of the dark.
Yeah.
So instead, I'll just shrug and try and stab the one that I've vexed with my pocket knife. Surely I will roll higher than a 2 on this die now that I've gotten that out of the way. Alright, that's better. 17 to hit.
Yeah, that's
Excuse
gonna
me,
hit.
16 to hit.
Yeah.
16 still hits. Okay, great.
Does.
Good. Awesome. Love to see it. Actually, hold on. I have advantage because he's vexed. Give me a second. I hit anyway, but it's not a crit.
Okay. Anything else for your turn?
Unfortunately, no. Oh, well, let's put you in a better position. Let's not block the...
Giles, it is your turn. With Thea on deck.
Still not able to see much of anything other than just more sparks and things.
Yeah.
Actually, would I technically be able to see the glow of Kettle?
Kettle is not emanating any light.
Not emanating any light
No.
that I can see from here. Okay.
Nope. That's not how that works.
I just gotta double check.
He's seeing in the dark, but
Mhm.
it's not emanating light.
Man, I wish this thing could fly.
Mm.
Whatever. I'll stick with it. I'll rock with it. The economy.
Wish I could move Willow before I like go ahead. If only.
Our spacing is terrible. Right
Can I
Bridge.
cast Fairy
This bridge.
Fire on the on this bridge?
Yeah. If you wanted to.
Now
yeah.
you're thinking. Now you're thinking.
Now we're
now.
Doesn't matter. They'll be able to see.
Yeah.
Yes, but it's advantage.
Yeah, if you fail skill
If
issue.
you fail your save, yes. He's speaking my
Natural 20.
language. Natural 20, too easy. So you're Fairy Firing the whole bridge itself. What is the range on Fairy Fire itself? Draw it.
60 feet.
60
20
feet.
foot cube.
20-foot cube.
Yep.
So just mark out the 20-foot cube. You cannot see. So.
Yeah.
Mark out the 20-foot cube. I would say you know where Kettle jumped up to. I'll give you that.
You also, once again, saw the muzzle flash and will be able to see Kettle for a second.
Yep. So, very much so. You just mark it on where Kettle is. Makes sense
Ice
to me.
jail, 1,000 years. I fucking failed.
Heck yeah. All right.
Dungeon.
So
I'm
lit up.
done with this one.
I'm going to do a
I don't
bit.
want to play with you anymore.
I'm going to do a bit of just emanating light here, and we'll just say bright light.
Cool if you could. Hey, Roll 20 does. It'd be cool if you could assign a light source to drawn geometric objects.
True.
Can you?
Like to add like a fucking Photoshop below.
But yeah,
You can do that on each of the tokens, but
yeah.
it'd be
But
nice
not
to do
onto
it on
the
object.
objects.
All right, I'm gonna do that here. Oh, I didn't. I'm marking them, and they haven't even rolled their saves. I'm sorry, I'm getting a little ahead of myself. Okay, first one. That's gonna be a 10. Your save is they're not gonna do it. Dexterity saving throw, right? So that one is lit up like I did. The next one, ooh, that went right out of the tray. 18 on the die, so that is a success for the far one. Demi also fails, so we'll light Demi up with a little bit of bright light. Bright light 5.
Fine. I wanted to aggro anyway.
5, and we're gonna roll it for our stranger. That's a 5 on the.
God,
You
everyone.
sure, you sure you're reading that right? Might be something else.
What's up? Oh yeah,
You sure you're reading that dice right? Might be something.
yeah. Hey, that's
Some dice are
crazy.
confusing. Some dice.
Oh, should
no.
I do this? I need to
Weird
do the
typos.
same for Kettle as well.
Reading that
I just
upside down.
realized.
You're gonna have Kettle. You
Kettle's
can-
not a living creature.
Oh.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah. Kettle.
All dogs have souls. Overruled.
Yeah.
I mean, you can light up your dog if you want, but that's the easiest out.
Pick your poison. Is Kettle alive or not?
Yeah. Hey, we're not gonna have that conversation right now.
Exactly.
Continue your turn.
Okay.
We're gonna continue your turn. We're not gonna have that conversation right now.
Alright. I'm gonna then at least have Willow. How far is he? Yeah, alright. I'll just have him move to full
Willow
30.
flies, right?
Yeah.
Get Willow off the bridge.
See, now I'm imagining Willow with
Alright.
small legs walking over
Just
here.
Chillier then. And then, yeah, what's gonna happen? Kettle's going to attack the dog
Sure. Yeah.
that's in front of him.
I think it'll be at advantage.
Willow was originally supposed to have legs, but the model density meant that it was just an orb.
What was the thing about electrified bite we were talking about?
The initial. If they fail their save, and until they break out of the grapple, they take the lightning damage at the start of Kettle's turn,
Gotcha.
not the full bite damage. lightning damage because it's like he's clamped down on
We
them.
gotta take that word again out.
Yeah, true. 19 definitely hits here, and it's going to be. This was the one that wasn't taking any damage yet. Also, that, and then so doesn't take any damage yet. It's gonna be. And done. Needs to make a strength save. DC 13.
It's fine. He's weak as shit. Your way.
Meets it, beats it.
God, fuck. Balls. Damn it.
Anything else for your turn? Mr. Giles.
Let's see. Just double check something.
Hey.
Yeah, I don't think. Actually, am I able to? No, I don't think I have any because I've done my action, done my bonus action through Kettle.
You have movement if you want to move from this position, but
Yeah, I'm kind of okay where I am.
I
actually.
figured
Yeah,
as much. Thea, it is your turn with Autumn on deck. Or Stranger on deck.
That's crazy.
True.
That's
So true.
crazy.
Yeah. What's up? What are you thinking over there?
No thoughts.
Hey,
I don't have a single thought.
give me.
Okay. Do you know who you're fighting?
You! We're not best friends anymore.
Oh no.
It's not his fault you ran up and scared the shit out of him in the dark.
Thea really is just RPing a white woman.
Honestly.
White woman jump scare.
Real.
I don't like you anymore.
You're not my friend anymore. Yeah, I got nothing. I got no thoughts. I
Please,
can move again.
you could. There's many things you can do right now, Thea.
You're so in range.
Yeah, you're in range as people lit up. There's so many things you can do. I will not help. I will not help you. I will let you know that there
Can
are
I
many
just go pet the dog?
I clicked the
paths.
subclass. I'm in shambles.
Yeah, truly. An Eldritch Knight moment. Many things you can do. You have spells. You have but hey.
Now,
Fix
why
your
did it?
sheet and use it.
Take a look at your sheet. Take your time. Perfectly fine. There's a lot of things happening currently. There's some things that you know in particular. If you will allow me, just knowledge that Thea would know. This person, I won't give you the clear answer, but to beat around the bush. Certain people appear in Thea's visions. And above table, hopefully know what that means. Hopefully I've given you enough there. Only a certain people appear in Thea's visions. But continue your turn.
Kind of clock you.
Women.
Wait.
I know what you are.
No.
Don't put that on them. Don't put
Hang
that.
on a minute.
I'll also just call back to our little fucking board reading session after your vision, you know the truth. You can be creative and trust your intuition. You already know all the details that are necessary for this. Just
Yeah.
Listen, I know it's easy to get distracted because there's a rocket ship of light on the board right now. But you
Really?
you gotta
There's a
focus
rocket
in.
Yeah. Yeah. Many choices in many ways that honestly don't even involve. You know, you can spend your turn doing something besides spells and yada yada. But
You know
like,
what?
you know.
You know what? Nah, I'm feeling fighty.
Okay.
Okay, she's a fighter.
She's a fighter.
real.
I wanna punch someone. I'll punch someone. No, not actually punch. I'm not gonna go and actually punch them.
Yeah, of course.
Coward.
Let me make that clear.
Okay.
Let me be clear.
Let me.
Let me be clear.
Oh,
I
I
don't
I
have the room. Well, okay. No,
Oh.
that's better.
Yeah. Who is this
That's
targeting?
1 out of 3. That's one.
Who is this? Who is this targeting though? For me.
Oh yeah.
Because you get to
Yellow.
you can select the targets.
yellow.
The yellow beast.
The yellow.
dot beast.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's Demi for sure.
It's me. Okay.
Come on, man. Come on.
Yeah. Okay. All of them on this one. Or are
Yeah.
you splitting them up? Okay. Cool. Give me the other two.
Yeah.
Give me the other two here.
No, Missile Circus is ass.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Let's go.
Cool. All right. Let me just do a little quick maths.
Fuck this dog.
Fuck
Wait,
this dog in particular.
Any magic missile where you never roll a 1 is a W.
Truly.
Let's go.
Okay. All right. Anything else? Bonus actions? Anything like that for your turn?
Let me.
Is the canon now that your magic missile is just a fist?
Can I use my shield?
Yeah, it is a bonus action. Yeah, you could throw it if you want. Who are you throwing it at? And it's a
The red dot.
It is a hand axe range, right? So this would be in its
it's 2060, right?
it would be in its disadvantage range. Because it's a hand axe is 30. So the first range is 30, right?
Oh, does it mean to do that? Ignore that, please.
Hold on.
You're fine.
So much.
Hand axe. Wrong. 2060.
2016.
2016.
Ooh, that's unfortunate. So yeah, you would be throwing this disadvantage. Yeah, you throw the shield, and like it flies around the just around like
Sorry.
circular boomerang motion. The dog dodges out of the way and just goes back the buckler goes back into your hand. Any other movement or anything like that for your turn?
I'm gonna move slightly up.
Yeah, sure.
Not with the ruler. I'm not.
Yes, definitely after throwing.
Hi, Mon. You're my new best friend now. I don't like girls anymore. He didn't accept my best friend ring. Do you want my best
We're just
friend
going
ring?
to shatter and drop us all in a chasm.
Okay, I
Oh,
need you
this
to
is the
give
best
me
time.
a luck check right now.
No, you don't.
Yeah, I need you want high.
It's on him. It's your turn. What are you doing?
No, I need a luck check from you, Thea. You want
How do
high?
I do that?
Just a D20. Just give me a straight D20.
I have something for that.
Oh yeah.
real
Oh
dice.
guys.
Nice.
Okay.
I've got something.
Okay.
18. These guys are goated.
It's going to be our stranger's turn.
I should, but I can't count.
Hmm.
All right. They are going to, seeing that the one here is like trying to reform, they're going to try and Sacred Flame it. Dang, 13 on the die for a 15. They dodge out of the way of this. They're in a weird spot currently.
You don't say.
They they'll look toward you, Demi, and kind of I don't know who you are, but just do you have a weapon on you, anything?
Demi's face is like, finally, we're getting somewhere, grinning, and then like, do you have a weapon? And it all goes like, what? Huh? Why is that relevant?
That's gonna be their turn. Autumn, it is your turn.
Forgot I was muted for a second.
That's crazy. Mark the
That's how
bingo
you know
board now.
we're so back.
He said, wait a minute. Oh,
The
it's
day
me.
we stop forgetting we're muted, shit, we're not this. We've changed.
Drew,
Damn, for
man,
real.
those
It used to be a real country.
yeah, those gamers have changed. All right.
I'm trying Sacred Flame again on the one next to Demi.
It'll hit this time.
This
Yeah,
this
right.
this one here.
Red dot. Red dot.
Yeah.
Red dot. Okay. What's this?
They
What's
are
this?
both next to me, but yeah,
What is this
right.
perma line that's on here? Is this you, Warren?
What permaline? I don't see it.
Oh.
It might have bugged when I was drawing a line. Let me try
Yeah.
drawing another one. Maybe. it'll
Okay, there it
reset
goes. There it goes. Okay, good.
Cool. Cool.
Okay, Sacred Flame on this one. DC 14. Next year, throw. 18 on the die for a 20.
I'm interested what that permaline looked like. Probably really annoying.
Yeah, it was like, how come it's not going away? It's like it was your draw from where Autumn is. Like, why is it not?
Okay.
Anything else for your turn,
Across
Autumn?
the entire map.
At least my lines are dark. They're not just
Yeah.
No.
like a neon blue.
Mm.
Wait, did it hit?
It did not hit. No. It was a 20. 20.
This is the blight of early level spell casting.
Yep.
You do so much damage when it hits, but it's so hard.
Yep.
Oh, wait a minute.
Hold.
Oh, that's not what I was waiting for.
Bless.
Bless up.
Can you do it
Alien
again
bless you.
but turn Crisp off?
How does... Yeah. How does spiritual weapon work?
Bonus action.
Yeah, bonus action.
Put it
That just
Um,
cast it as a bonus action and I just place it wherever?
You cast it as bonus action, place it wherever within range, and then it is basically a minion, where
Yeah.
it goes after your turn.
Okay.
cast 30 feet and then it gets to move 20.
You cast, and then if it's next to something, it will attack. It does not move
Right.
until it's the following turn, essentially.
Until
And
its next turn.
I'm gonna cast it here.
For sure,
This
yeah.
turn it can attack, following turns it can move.
Yeah. The non-concentration spell.
We just love the most convoluted rulings. Just make it.
Yeah, they're gonna make it a bit. They're gonna change the spell.
That's what we're talking about. That's spiritual weapon is my goat always.
It's going to be definitely hits. Describe to me how this, honestly, what this weapon looks like, and then how it finishes this Shadow Master.
Well, it looks like a dagger. Just like this kind of ethereal looking dagger.
Your DM loves you for picking a simple weapon.
Thank you.
It looks like insert obscure weapon with no token here.
Yeah, it looks like a lollipop. It looks like a freaking. It looks like a. I can only think of Critical Role.
Cheese
Freaking.
grater.
Yeah, it looks like a. It looks like a.
Have you
a
seen
piece of cake.
Evangelion?
It's like, come on, dude. Describe to me. It's the dagger. What does this dagger do? How does it finish this creature?
Well, Well, it's kind of like, I don't know. It's floating in a weird way. It's like sideways, like kind of low to the ground. It's not like, at chest level. And it just kind of has like an upward slash, and that's how it
Yeah, you see it.
hits.
There's a funny thing. These creatures are physical things. They bleed. They bleed this like dark shadow. You see it kind of collapse on the ground in front of you. Flesh thing. As you hear that whimper, and it just the eyes go dark, falls to the ground. Anything else for your turn?
No. It's gonna be it.
Morn, it is your turn.
I'm like, hey, getting close again. And I'm gonna put like my forearm on their shoulder and lean on them as I jump up and kick with both legs onto this mastiff.
Sure.
We're trying to push it.
Sure. Okay. So give me an unarmed strike here, and they'll have to make that saving throw if you hit.
Yeah, +2.
And it's at advantage because Giles is still concentrating on very
Well, I rolled a 20 on the first one.
That's a natural
It's
20?
meant to be. It's a natural 20.
Natural 20? Jeez. Okay, so the saving throw here is 8 plus your strength plus your proficiency bonus. I'm going to honor this nat 20. And I'm going to say that, hey, I have a minus D4 on this roll, if that seems okay. Let's roll essentially. So what's your DC?
Yeah, I mean, that's just going to be a 10. I have 0
10?
strength. Or
Okay.
+0. I mean.
Okay, they would be using strength here. They had +3. Let's roll. I'll listen from the board because this is very, very impactful. Straight D20
Do the D4 first.
for 19.
Well, there's a chance. Roll the D4.
D4, so true.
There's not.
There's a
Oh.
chance. There's a chance. Ah,
Yes,
so close.
Yeah. You see, as you kick them, what I'll say that still does happen here is as you kick them, you do push them. They have to like move out of the way of your. You hit them, they have to move back from you. Here, still
Can they
glowing.
Can they take a 2 damage from my unarmed strike crit?
Yeah, sure, yeah. I'll allow that.
Nice.
I'll allow that.
Great.
Wait, since they're moved away, does that mean Willow
No.
gets opportunity?
No.
Oh, okay, that's right. Yeah.
If that were the case, we'd be
Yeah, we'd all
using
all
that
just.
Yeah, exactly.
And we'll be like, sorry about that. I'm gonna use my bonus action here
in a
to.
circle and kick it in a circle around.
Can I use my bonus action to hand them my dagger from my belt?
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Is that okay? Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Pass them the dagger.
Yeah.
Probably gonna want this.
All right. Well,
And then I'm gonna schmoove around the corner here.
Bro's
Boop, 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 boop.
Did you steady aim though?
I did not. That was last turn. I'm not trapped here with you. You're trapped here with me.
real. All right, it's going to be
Just enough to move around.
it's dexterity, so it's going to be that, and then it's going to be a dagger is a D4, right?
Yeah. 1d4
Okay, cool. And that's
plus dex.
Voila, we did it. It's going to be this one here's turn. All right.
What color is fairy fire?
I'll say everyone has like a yellow outline.
Why? So many good complementary colors, and you chose
Because of the
yes.
color of the square.
Okay.
Got him.
We're in a
God.
golden shower.
Yeah.
Golden.
Normally, I'd be about it.
All right.
What's he doing, Josh?
Seeing at this massive, vastly outnumbered, it's going to let out a howl here. This kind of sickening howl. The same kind of howl that you heard within your vision. It's real bad. That's real bad for you guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, that makes sense.
What I'll say is I'll give you a choice here, guys. Being a very friendly GM, you're
Thanks, friendly G.
both choices are very bad. But it'll be an even or odd thing here. One of you can roll me a d20.
I've been rolling good.
Okay.
Yeah, don't have me roll it. It's gonna be 12.
Even.
So is it even or odd?
Even or odd, yeah. You just call
So it
what
doesn't
you
matter
want.
if it's high or low. It's just even or odd.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm calling what I want before
Yeah.
I roll.
Yes.
Oh. Oh, I hate that. Even.
Even. Okay.
Even Stevens.
And what do we get?
Okay. Thank God we got 4.
And even was the call.
4. Yeah, even
Okay.
was the call.
All right.
Stop being nice.
Both choices were bad. However, one was a little less bad.
I got good news. I got neutral news and bad news.
Neutral news and bad news. 1, 2,
Got news and news.
3.
What the fuck? Yuck.
Not.
1,
God
2,
damn it.
3, 4.
Come on, number 5. Mambo
Yeah.
number 5.
It is 5.
Mambo number 5. Let's go.
Would
We've got company.
yeah, would I have seen these as I'm rounding the corner to like recircle
Yeah.
around?
What
No,
you
they
see-
screamed.
Yeah,
Oh,
what you see is the howl, and these creatures kind of shift out of the shadow. Like you see that in your periphery.
Sure. Probably this one.
I'm gonna roll all these. Gonna act on this same initiative here. Yeah. And they're not
Autumn,
gonna-
we need you up front.
Yeah. Yeah, really.
and that is going to be the Shadow Massive's turn. It's not going to take any other actions or anything like that. That-
Look over my shoulder and see all of this. Ew!
It is going to be your turn, Jimmy.
Do you want to get out of here or not?
You see her look, with the weapon in hand, like.
You're not going to be helpful. Just yes or no.
We need to make sure they don't follow us.
I'm going to reach out and grab their hand, and just. I'm taking that as a yes. I'm going to use my bonus action to teleport an ally.
Sure.
If you lose that knife, I'm gonna freak out.
You can move them 30 feet, correct? Yeah.
I'm going to teleport them a space I can see within 30 feet. So
Yeah.
over here next to the scapegoat. Which.
Alright.
Just gonna switch sides. Actually, what's this?
How far away
Definitely
is the,
won't be jarring.
How far away is the ship actually from like where we spawned in?
I think you were let off by Aerith. Well, it
I'll
that
drop.
depend. Yeah, I think you guys were dropped off here. It's really hard to land here, honestly.
Fair. Okay.
And then I'm going to roundabout on this Shadow Mastiff. Did you do that? Bad dog. Bad dog.
All dogs are good. Just bad owners.
Real. Thank you.
Need a wisdom save.
Living through. They're not wise, if I'm not mistaken.
They gotta be bad at one of these saves.
Truly.
I actually have a plus 17
They have
to
a, yeah,
intelligence.
plus 1 in 70, yeah, exactly. They have plus 1 in wisdom. Here. With a natural 1, they fail that.
Let's go. All right. That is only 2 psychic damage,
That's fine.
but more importantly, they have disadvantage on the next attack.
All right. Any movement or anything from you?
No.
Okay. Giles, it is your turn. With Thea on deck.
So, all right. I don't know. Does Giles did Giles hear anything from that exchange between Demi and the stranger?
Yes.
You're not that far.
Yeah, you're not that far away. You hear them,
Okay.
and we're in a chasm that echoes. So of course.
Okay, fair. Did Aerith have the sending stone on her?
We did not make the choice. I
We did
thought
not make that
about
choice.
it when we were splitting up, but
We were
We
all
didn't make it for
together
this.
when
Yeah.
we all left the ship, so we would have left the sending stone with the ship probably.
Okay.
I don't know which one of you has the other one.
I have the other sending stone.
well, yeah.
I'll leave that up.
We
I'll
and-
leave it up to you guys. You can leave it up to a check, or you could just say that you did it.
I mean,
Why would we take both?
I'm just like, yeah. I mean, I feel like it's less about for more to be less about that and more like I want to make sure we can contact Aerith
ship.
and more
That makes
more,
sense.
more like I want her to be able to contact us.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So
Fair
I'll say that I don't have mine. I'll unequip it.
That's fair.
Okay. All right. I guess at that point then I will say I mean, I guess it's the thing is it's like
Once per day, don't fuck it up.
I know.
Oh. End of message.
How many words is it again?
I think it's unlimited.
Is it
That makes
unlimited?
sense, right?
Yeah.
No, it's the sending spell.
No, it's pretty sure it's
Yeah.
Yeah. No, it is. It is.
20,
Yeah.
25. It's like-
As long as you don't stop talking, you can do as many words as you want. But if you
Okay, so it's
end your
25
sentence,
words.
You
The
can
stone- the
filibuster
stone
on the
blows up.
settings stuff.
Okay, I'll just say, what is it? Stranger is retreating. Try to land as soon as possible and get them and all of us to safety.
That was it. That was 20. So
Anything else? You got 5 words.
okay, love you, bye bye.
Okay.
Godspeed, and don't die.
True. Okay, sick.
Nice.
You hear back from the stone. All right. I'll see if I can't find a way to pick you guys up.
All right. I think at that point, is that all that she says?
Yep.
Okay. At that point, I'll at least try to call out to everyone. It's like, guys, Aerith's going to be landing soon, so let's wrap this up. And while I'm saying that, I'm going to shoot at the mutt.
Yeah, with advantage. Yeah.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Because they're in piss.
Yeah, that's a hit.
What? Does a 12 hit?
Yes, it does.
Oh, thank God.
Intriguing.
Crazy.
Okay.
Yeah, at that point, I think I will then... I'll drop down and start, I guess, escorting stranger. And then
give me
I'm
give me
yeah.
dexterity saving throw as you
Oh, God,
jump
because
down
I'm
from this.
jumping down.
Yes.
Yeah. That's fine. God, dude, why'd I have to jump down? Why couldn't I just do it the smart way? God damn
What's
it.
up? You take 6 bludgeoning damage. And I need you to make a con.
Surely he's not like that and makes him fall through this crack.
No, I'm not gonna do him
It's
him
not
like that. No.
Yeah.
6
Sorry,
you need to make a
concentration.
concentration. Yes. Saving throw. You're good. But you take 6 bludgeoning damage as you kind of twist your ankle a little bit. Almost kind of like seeing that crack. Like you get that feeling, that kind of feeling in your stomach, like, ooh, I almost fell off. But you just kind of twist your ankle a little
It's
bit.
like, yeah, that was stupid of me. That was very stupid of me. Yeah, I think that point.
Just give you a thumbs up.
Yeah. Yeah, Willow's gonna sort of gonna like signal Willow to come, and he's just gonna sort of chill out in front.
Yeah, sure.
Kettle's gonna go in for the kill, hopefully.
Yeah.
At
Honestly,
advantage,
though,
19s again.
I'm
Let's
going to
go.
be a really friendly GM because this one was still grappled by Kettle.
Yeah.
When it moved originally, unless we want to say that the force movement broke the grapple, and I think that's how it works. So never mind. Yeah, that's
It
right.
does.
Yeah, that's how it works. 19 definitely hits. And needs to make a strength saving throw. They 17 beats it.
Okay. But so okay. So just again refreshing. So if they beat the strength saving throw, then we can utilize the lightning attack.
No, remember they take the piercing damage and the lightning damage off the rip. Then if they
right.
fail the saving throw, they're grappled, and on Kettle's turn, until they break free with the grapple, they take a
right.
d6 of lightning damage.
Gotcha. Okay, I remember now. Okay, my bad.
You're
My bad.
good.
All right.
Hey, like I said, second combat on level 3.
True.
Okay. We don't have to.
The first one where we need to use mechanics. It was just
Yes.
a bar fight.
Yeah, it was a bar fight. And it was like, whatever. It's his turn, but we're coming back.
All right.
Internet died, right?
No, she wants to attack dog.
She wants to attack dog.
Yeah.
That was it.
Actually, I think
I've been
Jazz-
messaging. Yeah.
Okay.
Her internet dead, but I asked her what she wanted to do next.
Okay.
She wanted to attack.
I'm gonna since she's not here, I'm gonna do a little something a little cheeky.
Whoa.
She's going.
Born.
attack.
So Morn and Dimmy are close here,
And dog.
and Dog and Kettle.
Mm-hmm.
Why is that relevant?
Oh, actually, a quick side note.
Yeah.
If I think when Kettle realized that,
Oh, he's got Sacred Swing.
he wasn't able to grapple, he's going to run back and sort of come to protect this sort of stranger and stuff. If that's okay.
You're gonna have Kettle come back and protect the stranger? Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah.
Scred flame.
Scred flame.
Okay. Me knowing that she has something way better for that for this
It's a
scenario.
red dot. It's fine.
It's fine. Yep. Surely he won't succeed on the saving throw.
No way.
Sacred Flame. The DC for her is 13.
Probably. Okay.
Yeah, 13. All right. I'll roll this one in front of the board. Here. 19 on the die adds 2. It'll be a 21. Okay. Them's the breaks. Autumn, it is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to.
Well, just friendly reminder that more on screen we need you up front.
Yeah. I think,
Just 'cause it's been a while.
just. I'll push up to here. Because that's all I got for movement, really. And then, will move my.
Oh my god, we're back.
There we go.
Move my spiritual
UK
weapon.
moment.
Okay, so you move up there, and then you move your spiritual weapon where now?
I'll move it here. Into this one.
Moving, yeah.
Thing.
Oh, into that
Yeah,
one?
that one.
Okay, sure. It will get a swipe. Here's all. If you spend your bonus action, for sure.
Are you spending your bonus action so it attacks?
Yes. Sorry.
You're
Here.
good. And that is going to be a 12. 12 hits. 12 definitely hits. And, ooh, a big number. That's max damage, right?
Mm,
Yes.
yeah.
think-
No,
Yeah.
it could do 2 more.
Ooh.
No, 4 more. We could do 16 as max. Right? Is that right? No, 1d8 plus 4. Never mind. It's just straight 4. I thought it was a 2d8.
Okay.
Not yet. Not yet.
Yeah, not
It will
okay.
be.
All right. Anything else for your turn?
Yeah, I'll use my action to hit the guy in front of me with my scimitar.
Well, that is not going to do it, unfortunately. Oh, you have advantage. It's still
Oh.
Fair fire moment.
fair fire. Look at us remembering.
Get his ass. Get his ass. What is that number?
I love
23.
the delay on all your rolls. It's
Yeah, it's
suspenseful.
Very
it-
I actually love it.
describe to me how you end this Shadow Master.
I think like as my spiritual weapon is moving on him is simultaneously like crossing the bridge here, and he just pulls out his scimitar and smacks the guy.
Yeah, you slash into this dog. Just kidding. You see the same thing as you cut into it. There's that like, it's still blood, but it's very dark red. As you see, like the shadows that were moving around it cease, and you see this hound in front of you. Give me a perception check here as you do that. Perception or insight, your choice, I should say.
Inside. Better modifier on that.
24. As that happened, as the dog went down, you look over and see the shadows. They seem almost listless, like there is nothing to command them. That also means that they're going to be very chaotic as well. Like, the lack of this command structure has made things strange. And I think that is going to be their turn. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to roll just a
Can I
d20.
also make this insight?
Yeah, sure. Insight or perception, your choice.
That's a nat one. They're the most organized band of brothers.
Yeah, you think that all these shadows are going to get you, and you need to get away from them quickly.
That's what I thought anyway, but
For sure, yeah,
That's my
respectfully,
cleric.
They're gonna do it professionally.
Here in this moment, I'm going to need one of you, we'll say on him here, to give me a d20. Just give me a straight d20.
Ooh.
Four. This is the Shadow's turn. This one here is going to move into you, Morn, and use its strength drain for a 15 to hit,
That misses.
for sure. This one is
God.
going to
Move
move.
strength to
What's your AC?
16.
It's 17.
Okay. I don't have a lot of strength. These guys can kill me quick.
If I could. Gonna move. This one was here. They have quite a bit of. Yeah, they can get there really easily. Gonna move here, and that's not what I wanted. Make an attack onto you, Demi. What's up?
Who's he talking to?
To
You
you.
said interesting.
Yeah. What's good?
That it went right through the scapegoat.
There we go.
It's a,
Yeah, make your things known. Make it known to me. I make mistakes. It will make a choice. It's gonna attack the scapegoat. For an 8.
Misses.
Alright, so you have to move through here.
You see Demi like dodge toward the thing, and the scape goes to do the same motion in the other direction away from this attack.
It technically could move into this dead body space, so we'll just move that out of the way.
it's the Tom and Jerry waist move.
Yeah.
I'm going to take an attack onto you, Demi. For a crit fail. And we're going to take an
Move the
attack
other
onto
way.
Morn for an 11. This one here is going to
And
move
the electric slide over here.
here. Morn, it is your turn.
I'm in danger.
Sure.
You want to get out?
I don't have a dagger. Hold on. I look through inventory.
You can take mine out of my hand.
No,
I
it's not-
skipped
that's not what I'm
over.
looking
I skipped over. Stranger's turn. My bad.
for. Yeah, do that while I'm looking.
Yep. This is going to be 60 feet, correct? Yes. Okay, so the one that moved up onto you is going to make a DC 13 dexterity saving throw. 6 on the die, and I think we don't really add much here. Yeah, that's a failure. We're doing damage, finally. And a lot of it. This one that moved up in front of you, Morn, dissipates. As you see this like faint kind of light just burn into it.
Okay. Back to me.
Yeah. I'll do some things off behind things.
Oh, this hits all 3 of them.
Perfect.
We're gonna throw a spray of cards here. As I
Yeah.
pull out a card from the Die Hurt deck inside my jacket, and waves, water comes rushing out of it, and they're hit by this surge of water.
Sick.
So sick.
Okay, so
Or DC 15 dex.
DC 15 dex. Jeez. Okay, they only add 2 here, so here we go. Jeez,
15
they
force.
might be all dead here. Why did I say anything? That's a natural 20.
God damn it.
Goodness. They still take half damage here.
I still take half.
Yeah. It's going to be still, which is going to still put each of them.
Just roll one save.
Oh yeah, I did roll one save. Let me just do, so the first one, natural 20. Second one is a failure. So it's going to be this, the one on the bottom. Also the same exact number, 7 on the die, for a 9, so 2 9s and a natural 20. They're not looking too great. They're not looking good at all. You see
Gotta go.
that spectral like force water just like rush through them, and they're trying to put themselves back together, but taking a bit.
I'm gonna bonus action just engage and get the fuck out of
Yep.
there. I'm gonna hop over kettle. Get on the edge here.
Sounds good to me. Shadow Mastiff down. Shadow Mastiff down. Demi, it is your turn.
And 14. Okay. I will
Actually, don't think
fully
I'd go
just
that way.
turn like with my back to this shadow thing and look at Autumn and Thea and say, "We're getting out of here. Go."
Okay.
Whoa,
And
dude.
just
Whoa, dude, take it easy.
I will.
I'm gonna press this again so it actually removes the charge. Ignore it.
Good.
That's better
For sure.
damage. I'm
I will
okay.
have the scapegoat walk away first. To here. Is it 15 feet? Walking away from all three of those guys.
Does it count as a creature? Have we established that? I can't remember.
Yeah.
Oh, so it does.
It can be targeted just like any other thing.
All right, the two on. Oh, the two red dots here. 20.
20 hits. I'm not even gonna try and reduce that. I'm just gonna take.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry about that stuff. Stats and all the stuff doesn't really apply to the scapegoat anyway.
9 damage. Does yellow dot take a swing or no?
No.
He's too clever. Just
This
we-
one was
we
actively engaged with you, so
that's true. We both watched the scapegoat walk by it, and I turn and look at the shadow, which is still just like ready to hit me. All right, okay, fair enough, smart. But I do need you to be less good at just sort of everything.
okay.
A wisdom save.
Saving throw.
That's maximum damage if he fucks it up.
That's going to be a 13.
He fucks it up.
Okay.
He takes 6 psychic damage and has disadvantage on his next attack roll.
Okay.
I use my bonus action to swap places with the scapegoats.
Won't need it.
He's-
Won't need it.
Won't need it.
He's brain dead.
Damn, they really lived with 1 HP. I'm
Yes.
so sad.
He's brain dead.
Yes, they did.
Cool. Well, I will then just use the rest of my movement to go over here.
Fair enough. Giles, it is your turn. For me, Giles, give me a give me a D4 here. 2. Okay. Good to know. Continue your turn.
I hope that means something, right? All right. Did the stranger move at all?
Why?
No, they did not.
Put it back. Put it back.
They did not. Okay.
Take it away. We don't need that. Shit.
Oh, it was
It's a
no.
good clock, surely.
It's a good
no.
clock,
It's
Shirley.
the
That's
clock.
how
It's
many
the clock
rounds
for
we
the
have to
ship.
live.
It's the clock for the ship. I'm betting.
for the
They're
trench
smart.
run.
They're so smart. They're such smart players.
Yeah.
We're so smart.
Why didn't you get a 4?
Yeah, really.
It's
God,
good.
God, jeez, come on.
Be a better captain.
No, wait, but we don't know if it meant 4 turns until it gets here or not.
Oh shit.
let's not be hasty. Guys.
Yeah, let's not be hasty.
Maybe
Actually,
2 is
yeah.
good, actually.
Yeah.
Come on, guys. Come on.
We've been on. Yeah, we're doing really good.
This
With
guy's
these
not.
neutral
You guys are
roles
getting
here.
confused and think that he's a nice DM for some reason. He's evil.
Okay.
Or can I say that by the time I get over here, I would say to Giles, drop the lights.
Drop
For
the
out of
lights.
fairy fire.
Oh, the
being
fair fire
on.
lights. Yeah.
Okay.
You could. Yeah, you could.
Yeah, I'll cancel. I'll cancel concentration on
for
that.
sure. Yeah,
then.
that's free. You don't have to worry about that.
Secondly, can I just ask the stranger if like she's okay, if they are okay to move like on their own, or if they need
Yeah,
if they need assistance of anything.
Yeah, I think they look at you like, I'm fine. I can move. I'm okay. And you see, I think from what you see, and I won't even make you roll for this. You just see them clutching their arm. And that looks pretty bad.
Okay. I will at least cast Cure Wounds on them.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Cast
And
Cure Wounds on them.
it's
Yeah, go on.
it's new cure wounds. So roll me an extra d8.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Yeah, new cure
I
wounds.
love new things.
But bonus healing. Oh, that's very good. It's very, very good. What does it look like as you cast Cure Wounds?
I think Giles sort of like sees her clutching her arm and like he like puts like his hand on top of like her hand that their hand that's like sort of like clutching it,
Yeah.
and it like this radiation of like this blue energy sort of like goes from Giles' arm into her arm, their arm. What's their gender?
You're both correct. You're both those are both
She,
right.
her. She, her, they.
She,
Okay,
she, they.
great.
Yeah. You're definitely correct.
Fantastic. All right. Well, yeah. Goes into their arm, and all wounds are healed.
Yeah, I think
Basically.
you still see like there's that like shredded kind of skin, but like all the immediate bleeding stopped. You would know that it would probably just need to be like dressed, at this point. He's like, thank you. That's I can manage.
Very well. No. We'll save the small talk for later. Let's just get out of here.
Fine by
And
me.
we'll just sort of just move to the edge. Or is it 30? I think that was 30.
The concentration's been dropped. You're not going anymore. Oh yeah, so get rid of the effect.
Oh yeah. Appreciate it.
On the dog too.
The dog doing.
What the dog doing?
What's the dog doing?
All right, there you go.
Okay. I guess in terms of anything else, I don't think. I'm going to.
Me too. I hate thinking.
We hate thinking. Just empty thoughts, please. Yeah, I can't really do much of anything else, I don't think.
For sure. Well, hey,
Yeah, we're good. We're solid.
Thea, it is your turn with Autumn on the actually with Stranger on deck.
Was I mishearing when Demi said let's leave?
No.
You weren't missing.
No,
That was definitely said
That
something.
is what I said.
Yeah, there's definitely
I also said gotta go.
there's definitely 3 shadows on your heels. But, hey.
There was a moment where, yeah, Demi turned around and said, we're leaving, and then the sort of glimmery scape ghost, the same shape as Demi, ran past you and then seemed to like fill, like getting a magnifying glass closer to something, it just sort of fills with the color, and then it is Demi running, and the scape ghost is back behind you.
There it is. Love that for me.
Mm-hmm.
And it is just standing ready to block anything that gets close.
It's like right next to me, right?
It's right here.
It's right behind you, isn't it?
It's right behind you, isn't
He's
it?
guys. He's right behind me, isn't he?
Pop off.
You could pop off.
I could pop off.
What would Thea do?
What would Jesus do on his
That's-
holy day?
That's not what we said.
Yeah, didn't say that at all.
Who? Huh?
Who?
My
fuck is that?
immersion right now. Name a deity in this universe right now, Jack. Shakes.
Sarah Palin.
Sarah
Jesus D&D.
No.
John Jesus
Okay.
D&D.
Okay. Real.
John Jacob Jekyllheimer Schmidt.
It's true. That's a fae.
What
That's an archfae. Honestly, sorry, that's not a deity.
Yeah.
It's a Jan.
Jan Jacob.
Jan Jakob.
Jan Jakob. Engelheimer.
Wait, so, True Strike, can you walk me through that again? I'm confused.
That is a melee. There's a melee
Melee.
spell attack. Essentially.
I want to do that.
Then get in there.
Oh! Oh!
Move closer. Who are you going for?
I'm right there, what do you mean?
No, you're not. These are the 2 enemies right
Melee
here.
range. It's also not
Go,
melee
walk-
range. It's a
walk here.
30-foot cantrip.
No.
What do you
This is the new
mean?
True Strike.
This is
So,
the new
It is a
goated
melee.
one.
Yeah,
Alright.
that 23 definitely
It is
hits.
as.
As you deal
Stop.
5.
Nice.
Describe to me what this looks like as you channel this energy through your sword.
Oh,
I'm getting your ass. You already know it.
you got my ass.
Uh-huh. Describe these spells.
So... Oh, man.
Just pretend you're playing Elden Ring. And you
You're
see all the
not-
fancy things going.
Thea gets her Moonlight Greatsword,
I mean,
and
close.
she two-hands it,
No.
and a big weapon art comes out,
That's
Yeah.
not
and
all
she
true.
becomes the Elden Lord. The
That's
end.
Real.
real, I guess. Close enough.
Okay, now try it again.
The Elden Lord was the friends we made along the way.
It's so
That's
true.
Actually.
As you channel this energy here, and you're dealing radiant damage to these things. You see that like as you carve into this shadow, it like splits in half, on your. This is the first time you're doing this spell,
Yeah.
and the only person here is like really Anna. And Anna,
Yeah.
what you see
Looking disrespectful there.
as this happens is this like on Thea's sword is like brilliant starlight, like the night sky. And as you look over and like see that flash from it, you see that this thing is cut in half. It's only for a split second you see it. Anything else for your turn there?
Fuck out of there.
The better language is probably Moonville.
Yeah, moonlight. True, it is probably moonlight, but you know,
I'm saying
Exactly.
Elden Ring
It's
language.
almost-
Elden Ring language is
Moonville.
true. Yeah,
But-
Moonville. Yeah, it is Moonville.
It is the Moonville goat weapon.
True. It has
Am I
that.
too close to do the boomerang shield?
You would be at if you did at disadvantage. You could hit this one here,
Yeah.
because it is within.
Or do it.
Yes.
It would be disadvantage for both of these because this is at 25. This is 20. So you're taking a gamble, either or.
Don't care, doing it anyway.
Sure, yeah, go for it.
Okay.
Okay, give me it again. It's disadvantage to roll over 10. You might get higher.
You know what? You know what? You win some, you lose some.
True.
Listen, this first time she's used the shield.
It's fine.
True. Yeah, you just honestly like a couple hours ago they had like the little training session with it, so you're getting used to it. Anna. Oh, sorry, it's the stranger's turn. Stranger is going to.
Hold on. She still has movement left.
She moved here. She can move away if she wanted to. Yeah, sure, she can
5'10".
move back. She can move back if she wanted to. Yeah, sure.
I can move. I can move back.
Yeah.
It's like I never moved.
Yeah, don't believe in moving.
Okay.
Miss.
That is that. It's going to be a dexterity saving throw from Shadow there. Ooh, that wasn't even the tray. It's unfortunate. They are going to move back here with their movement, and that's going to be their turn. Autumn, it is your turn.
All right. I gotta meet my DoorDash in a second, so I'll be quick.
You're good.
I gotta. I'm gonna move my weapon to right here next to this guy.
Fair enough.
I'm gonna use my bonus action to hit that.
Yeah,
This will
we believe.
allow me.
We're hoping we're fine.
And
10 does not do it, unfortunately.
damn.
Hell.
I'm gonna end my turn there.
Okay.
Be right back.
Any movement?
You have to go. The movement is to the DoorDash driver. That's what the movement is to.
We'll ask him when he gets back.
This shadow here is going to move onto Euthea and try and attack you. For
Intelligence save.
18 to hit. Oh, really?
Intelligence saving throw.
I am 18. Oh, intelligence saving throw?
For the shadow.
Is it within when it's
No, it's
within
not.
your range, or is it within?
No, it's whenever it could be the target of the attack.
Okay. It's intelligence save throw for this.
You'll probably make a 14.
That's a natural 20.
I already did it.
Yeah, all right.
Not you.
It's not you. It's going to be 8. 8 necrotic damage to you. You need to make a d4. The target's reduced by d4. Okay. Let me just roll that real quick. I guess it'll be 3. Okay, your strength score is reduced by 3. And that is going to be its turn. This one here is going to move.
So, okay. Jazz, on your character sheet,
Yeah.
click on your strength modifier, and at the bottom, it'll be override score. Or other modifier, rather, and just do like -3. Click on
Strength
strength
modifier?
itself. Yeah. And at the bottom, it should say other modifier, and just do -3.
Okay.
Alright, this
until
one
long
here.
rest, and then it'll be removed.
This one here is going to make an attack on you, Thea, for a 21 to hit. You're taking another 8 necrotic damage.
We're about to add to that bonus.
Then roll another d4.
B1.
Sorry, what was it? -3?
Well,
Yeah,
was
minus,
before.
-3. Yeah,
Alright.
minus another 2.
That's -5.
Oh, let's fucking go.
Alright, that is going to be their turns. Morn is your turn.
Alright. I'm going to. Which one do I? I mean, probably clear off, just killing the one, rather than overthinking it. So we'll just shoot at the red dot here.
For sure.
Oh, you went lose some natural one.
Unfortunate.
Rolling a lot of 20s and 1s today.
The theme of this
Uh,
this episode clearly is you win some, you lose some. isn't
Surely
it?
it is.
He's the coin boy.
Yeah, I haven't tossed it yet because there hasn't really been a good read. I'm going to just use my. There's not really a reason to do anything. I'm just gonna move back like
Real.
10 feet and call it a day for my turn.
For sure. Timmy, it is your turn.
Yeah, alright. We'll jiggle peek these guys. I'll move out of melee of this one. Let's see if he takes the bait.
It does not.
Alright. Well then, in that case, I will just move back. Actually, I'll do it for the red dot as well. Fully just...
It does.
That one does, okay.
Natural 20.
Perfect. For
13.
what is that? 13 damage?
13. Yep, 13 necrotic.
Still up. How far away am I? Unfortunate. We'll take a shot at disadvantage. Why not? Nat one.
Unfortunate.
And crossbow.
What's with this table tonight?
Fire's wild.
We hit or we don't. That's all that's happening.
Guys, roll me a d4.
Alrighty.
Nice.
I hope that means good. I'm hoping and coping.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, surely she got to get further away.
Oops.
Yeah. Sorry, guys, I made a wrong turn.
Yeah, sorry. Made a wrong turn. Yeah, you see that the Dark and Stormy has found like a spot to just kind of hover here. They were trying to like still be within the area here. I think they've with that 4. I think they found a spot to like land safely enough. Within range. I think you're probably like 80 or so, 80 to 100 feet away from you guys.
They were doing circles in the parking lot.
Yeah, they were. trying to find a good spot.
Okay. Yeah, in that case. What is it? I'm going to at least. Yeah, I'm just gonna move 30 feet and just plant my ass here.
Sure, yeah.
I think. Kettle's gonna stick right by me, but Willow's gonna go out of combat.
Fair enough. Like heading
basically
toward
heading
where
towards the
the
ship.
makes sense to me. Makes sense to me.
And I think what I might do is, in terms of anything else, oh shit. Just realized I don't have any spell slots to use, so never mind. I ain't doing anything.
Okay.
What did you spend them on?
Huh?
What did you spend them on?
Let's see. Cure wounds, fairy fire, and I think the other one was to change change Kettle's augment.
Oh yeah. Okay. Artificer moment.
Mm-hmm.
Thea, it is your turn.
It's like I only remember the cure wounds and the fairy fire. Surely we're not.
Why do they keep touching me?
Because you didn't leave.
Yeah, well, should have dragged me.
Kick their ass.
I will. Actually.
Well, shit. Oh shit, here we are again.
It's a good thing you're a Dex fighter.
Mm-hmm.
It's a good thing.
But you're also really close to dying, so
yeah, what-
base doesn't care. Didn't ask.
Which one are you hitting here?
The one right in front of me.
Yeah, sure. 21 definitely hits. Give me the damage.
21.
21.
Why is it always a 5? Every time.
Just hold this L.
It's
for me really
punishment.
quick.
Okay, instead of using my boomerang, can I just whack him over the head with it?
It is a
So fucking
thrown weapon. Unfortunately, it is a thrown weapon.
It's a no for me.
My base GM. Would you say no if it was a javelin?
Because the shield's properties say it is a thrown shield, I will not allow that.
Can I do an
We should
unarmed
we
strike,
should take the plea deal.
but just
I tried
pretend
everything.
it's the shield?
We're trying to do what now?
I
Unarmed
said,
strike with the
can I-
flavor is the shield.
No, because you already
Offhand.
used your action to
For
attack.
wrong.
Just no.
no.
But hey, you do have. Well, I don't know. This is a what? True strike is a weapon attack now, right? Basically.
Yeah, you still spend the action because you're using.
What is
that
the
spell.
interaction of true strike and Nick?
Nick?
This is a light weapon.
Because you're casting a spell, it
Mhm.
counts as you casting a spell, right? It doesn't count as you
Cool.
doing the weapon attack. You're using your
Yeah.
weapon as the spell component, essentially.
Yeah, it makes sense. I was just double checking. All right, we should take the plea deal. It didn't work.
Actually, this.
Which way to
You can always move back from them and then throw the shield, but
Yeah,
like
I'm
that
gonna
comes with the risk.
take Demi's advice
Cleric.
and just like fuck
Can't
off
remember.
now.
It was an
You
older
know?
one. I think it was only druid.
No, it's the one with its spells and cantrips.
I remember
Spells and cantrips.
you brandished
Hey, Mon, bestie.
It was the same
Right,
like
thank God.
wording as
Hey, bestie.
Yeah.
It is the same wording as the other ones, but I think that ruling makes sense of because it's a spell. It's not you don't get an handed attack that you would normally get with a light weapon
Okay.
Yeah.
because it makes sense.
I mean, I'm
Nah,
gonna
shit
go with it
game.
regardless, but I do want to read it and see.
Could be otherwise. You could literally like fucking double cantrip this.
And that's not until later on. The
Well, you wouldn't be
one-
able to true strike twice, obviously, but you
Yeah, of
would
course.
you would true strike and then get your nick attack just off the weapon.
Based.
Is how I would
The
think it
red
would be.
the red dot here is going to.
Now, I would agree if it wasn't a spell, but it's an
Yeah,
attack.
yeah.
8 does not do it. Okay. You're safe here. You still have your bonus action.
I'm gonna whack him over the head with my boomerang.
Yeah, sure. You'll be rolling at disadvantage, but hey.
I
This
don't
thing-
need a disadvantage.
Surely she
Fuck.
threw it in motion while in range.
Fuck.
Doesn't even matter.
Oh.
Doesn't even fucking strength
Doesn't
moment.
matter.
-5, dude.
Every time she does it at disadvantage when she could just have a straight roll, they're both bad.
Autumn, it is your turn.
Doesn't matter either way. It's
Optimal gameplay.
Pop off.
You got this, Autumn. He's
Alright.
chewing.
It's so dark in my room now.
I was actually. I am gonna move back. No. Go here. And then I'm gonna move my spiritual weapon here. Where I was.
Makes sense.
Yeah. And I'll use the bonus action to have that drawn in.
Which one are we targeting?
I guess I'll target the one that's red dot.
For sure, yeah.
I thought that would allow me to fucking see this thing, but no. It doesn't.
Give me an attack roll.
Sorry.
You're good.
That doesn't help me either. Yeah.
Unfortunate. Crit fail.
Still have your action.
Yes, you do.
Incredible.
Has Autumn taken damage? At any
Nope.
point? Okay, cool.
None.
Makes sense.
Based.
Sacred Flame. Wow.
On who are you
Incredible.
doing this on?
Okay.
I'll be friendly and say you want to do this on the red dot.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I'm still,
You
still
wanna
looking at
do
red
this?
dot.
Okay, dexterity we add 2 here. I'll roll this around the board. Beats it, beats it.
Damn.
Pizza, pizza.
Beats it for the 14. Unfortunate to say the least.
0 for 5 on Sacred Flames.
Truly. When it hits, they're dead. But when it doesn't hit,
I'm pretty sure this is the first time it's missed this much. I'm pretty sure every other time I use it, it's like 1 for 1.
And the thing is, missed both
I
of
think you only
theirs.
cast it once a session before this.
this
I
one's
think
going-
I had one session like after I. No, because it was on there. It was on my original spell list. I don't know.
This guy hit him.
hitting no one. This one's going to be on the Umorn.
Get a chance.
19.
Nice that it misses. Is what I would say.
4 reduction.
Of course, it max rolls that.
You have a -2 now.
Yeah.
What's
Pain
Thea?
is
What's
suffering
Thea looking like?
only.
Thea's looking pretty yellow dot, right?
I got
You
20.
you taking 16
Also,
necrotic,
you
Whoa!
necrotic damage. Yeah, let's.
yeah, on top of the strength that you lost.
Yep.
Also, if your strength hits 0, you die.
My strength is it? Wait. Oh, right. No, never mind. I'm
Your
good.
score.
Yeah.
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 So we're red.
It's the small number.
It's a small number. We're red. That's what I figured. Morn, it's your turn.
You skip the stranger again.
Oh, they're close now. This is perfect.
We're skipping the damn strange.
That reveals who they are, and you don't know. You haven't asked yet.
Delete their name right now.
I'm good. Sacred Flame on the. We'll try the one to the south here.
Yeah, it'll work.
$5 as it misses.
This
With
is
a-
the turn.
With a 12, it failed. They fail.
Nice.
Roll the 8 for a 7. It's a lot of damage. They already took 5 before.
Leave me alone.
Not you.
Oh. Thank you.
You see
That's
from
what I
behind
asked
you.
for.
We have to put it on the bingo board now. Thea thinks that an attack is at her.
Is that her? Yeah. Write someone write that
like
one
that.
down. Put that one in OOC. That goes on the board.
I've been
It-
paying attention. For the board.
Good. Morn, it is your turn.
There's so many things in my brain that
It's just
sound
good-
like Thea.
It's just
I
funny
can't
how
explain it.
often it happens, especially like just a minute ago. You made your intelligence save after I explicitly was like, "No, not you."
Oh yeah.
And then you're like, oh wait, I already did it. What's going on?
I did
The,
the save.
the entire board's just
Yeah,
gonna
the
be
save
Jazz
I-
doing
the
some
save I-
shit.
Yeah.
It's just me. I'm
has
the
to
only
be
one in
broad.
this campaign.
Thought about that, but Jazz does have her own row.
I think what you see there
Actually,
here,
on this free space, Jazz
is-
does some shit.
Each of us have a row. That's all the spaces.
true, yeah.
Yeah.
We're cooking. Thea, give me. You have proficiency in Arcana, right?
Yeah.
So I'll let you have this for free. You see, as you like look back to see you cast that spell, you see in this Shadarkai's hand that like sacred flame, but it's like tinged with that like starlight that kind of it reminds you of the when you cast your spell. There's something weird about it. Something that feels like artificial. You get that same thing from Demi, like someone like rendering the night sky that hasn't seen it before, right? Like someone, it feels like abstract and strange. But you see that damage go into this shadow. Morn, it is your turn.
What did you say about me?
You noticed it. You
Okay,
noticed
so-
it before.
I don't get the benefits of this because it's an undead, but I can still attack it and do damage. I'm gonna bite it.
Yeah, sure.
'Cause I don't have anything else for melee right now.
Yeah, it's perfectly fine.
We're gonna bite the one right next to me.
Yeah,
I'm sure he tastes terrible.
tastes like shadow. Tastes like the fell, bro. Dude, up from the fell.
It tastes like the like ash ice cream stuff.
20
It's just made
hits.
of activated charcoal.
Yeah, exactly.
20 hits,
20
yeah.
hits. It's doing with the.
Oh yeah, you describe to me how you
Have you
bite
have you
into
ever
the
actually
shadow.
had activated charcoal? This shit is nasty.
It's gross. Hold on a second. Yeah, I mean, I'll as it reaches over and like starts sucking the strength out of him. Like, oh no, you don't. And I like pull it close and just bite into what I perceive to be the neck. And
Yeah, you see the shadow like
Uh,
and dissipate.
I spit over the edge. Fucking gross. Ugh. Is my tongue black? Saying it my turn. I'm gonna disengage again.
Yeah,
Well,
fair
no,
enough.
I'm not. Because if I leave, I don't want
Should-
Thea to get hit.
yeah,
I'm gonna
John.
stay where I'm at.
Yeah, for sure. Demi, it is your turn. I think you see Willow move further out. And I think you kind of saw I would say everyone saw the dark and stormy kind of fly over again as the event clock got filled.
Definitely would have heard it.
Yes. Oh yeah.
Alright, I was looking for damage value that me and Dylan had talked about. Here you are. Come here. 25 feet. Where did this gate ghost? I'm actually gonna come back this way. How many more of these are there? Just this one guy, right?
Yeah.
We can see, yeah.
Yeah. As I said, they dissipated. I'll do that. Oopsie! I forgot I rolled initiative on one of those. I know it's an 8.
It's an 8. It's still there, actually.
The 8 is there.
The icon's just gone. Yeah.
It's actually funnier that way.
Sick.
I'm gonna as I'm walking up, reach up and put my hand on Autumn's shoulder. Still, you think for a second because there's like blue ethereal flame in on my hand, it's gonna burn, but it doesn't. It sort of just like tingles a little bit. It's weirdly like McDonald's Sprite. Your shoulder goes a little bit numb. Can we get out of here? Are you busy right now?
Well, no, I was just,
Okay.
I don't know, trying to be
I'm
the
gonna
front.
teleport you.
Well, let
You
me heal Thea first.
do that later.
Okay.
You go here.
All right.
And
Cool,
then
cool, cool.
just as I sort of push on him out of space in front of me with my other hand, I'll bring up the hand crossbow and try and shoot this thing. Surely I'll hit.
Will?
Don't call me Shirley. That's a 13 on the die.
13 hits.
Great. 6 piercing.
Describe to me what it looks like as you finish this
I take this little
creature, Shadow.
bolt thrower. It's a tiny little brass and wood contraption, and just launch a metal spike through this thing, and as it swirls into nothingness, that we hear them clink, 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 clink. And for no reason whatever, I'm going to do a little spin and blow it out. I moved 30. I'm gonna move 10 feet back this way. The escape ghost moved 25 before, so I should have 15 more. Yeah.
Nice.
As we exit initiative because the immediate danger seemingly has ended. Each of you, this moment, can make your way toward the dark and stormy. I won't really make you roll for this, it just happens. As you're moving there, it's like a, I guess, like 5-minute kind of, I said it was like 80 feet away, so it'll probably be like a 2-minute walk or so, 2 to 3 minute walk. Over.
80 feet is 12 seconds.
12 seconds? Oh, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
I'm gonna, on my way,
just,
I'm gonna
I'm
do-
assuming the landscape is a lot like this, where it's a lot jagged. and
Exactly.
If we're walking slowly, it's a half a minute to a minute.
Yeah, for sure. What's up? Autumn, did you say something?
yeah, I'm gonna cast Healing Hands on Thea on our way to.
Do you healing hands? Yeah, for sure.
Thanks, bestie.
4?
Wow.
Okay. Sick.
Hey,
Also,
A red 4.
I'll message you something later, Grady. I just remembered
Okay.
about it.
Just gonna message you and say you're shit.
You're fucking
God.
bad.
You're fucking on.
Trash.
You're terrible at rolling dice.
in all caps.
I'll save. As we're walking back towards the ship, me and the escape ghost slowly converge until it is sort of within my form.
For sure. As you all make it back here, is anything said amongst you all, or as you're all making it back?
Can I have my knife back?
Oh, certainly. And
Thanks.
I think you see her kind of like, you know,
This is who you saw, right? There? We didn't just go rescue some
Yeah,
rando
no,
in a
no.
cave? Okay.
No, it's definitely who I saw.
Not that we wouldn't have.
Yeah, if you had been just a stranger that we ran into down here, sure. But I just wanted to know we don't have to do any more fucking fighting.
Yeah.
well, possibly. I don't quite know, but what do you mean saw?
The ship's so far away. I'm so tired.
Okay, this might sound a bit wacky, but I had a vision that you would be here and that you were in danger, so we came to save you.
Surprise! You were
You're
Well,
in danger.
welcome.
You just say this to her like,
Oh yeah, no, just completely
Aw.
nonchalantly,
yeah.
like, you're welcome.
You see her like,
It was way quicker than he told us. It's cool. It's chill.
yeah. You see they look
It's
kind
fine.
of puzzled, and as you're looking at her, it's a person you saw in the vision. They have scrambling to get my my description. You see in front of you 5'7", Shadowfell, you know, elven features, shoulder length, kind of black hair, pale ashen skin. They're wearing like black clothes. Their collar has like dark raven feathers, and around their waist you see like a cross belt adorned with like a raven skull. You see there's like actually these like little, they look like bones within it. And as you see her like clutching her arm, like I don't quite understand what you mean vision, but
Don't think about it too much.
Well, it's just I saw it in my mind. You know,
you
it was like
like
You'll get there.
it was like a dream. You know, like when you just go to sleep one night.
yeah, certainly. Well, I think as you guys are moving here, you guys are all like walking together, right?
Probably should
Yeah.
at this point.
Yeah. As I think she hangs back a little bit, is like kind of process something. And I think Thea is like, you're like, do you just walk ahead of them as they're like kind of processing this?
No, I'll walk with them.
You hear in your head, Thea? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
And you see when you speak back that she is like very like shocked and very surprised here. Like and like we kind of get the shot of like you walking ahead and just like her trying to like really think on what just happened. I think that's where we're gonna go to break.
Why are they just staring at each other?
This ad break is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends.
Hey, no, hey, if you want to, sure, you know, we'll take it. We'll take the check. But hey, we'll be back in 10 or so. All right, gamers. All right. What's good?
No, nothing. You know. Just,
Yeah, it was, nothing.
yeah.
Good.
Nothing.
And look at us. We're back.
You heard you the first time. You just sounded guilty.
Exactly.
Yeah, don't worry
Um,
about it.
I'm gonna move you to here. I think let's move to the wash ship map. Why not? That's where you are anyway.
Why is the background purple?
I just had it.
I don't
be
know.
purple.
That's so
It's
funny.
purple,
Yeah, maybe that'd be purple. That's a choice I made.
not white.
Yeah, no way. I did not want to be flashbang. There's already a white one.
And yet I was zoomed so far in, I got flashbanged anyway.
Them's the breaks. Johnny flashbang.
It's true.
As you pile back onto the dark and stormy, what do you all do here? I think there's a moment where like we see Ophelia more like, oh, this is the person, and kind of sees their arm and is like already bandaged their arm.
They
No,
might
this-
need a little patch up, and she's got it. I'll shut up.
Yeah, I think you there's a look. Like, please. Navarro has already kind of made some food here. He's like, I scrunched up with what we had. Kind of just has something out for you guys. I think we can call this a short rest here. So if you need to,
Let's go.
as you guys are here, do you guys return back to Stardock, like back to around like dock the ship again, or do you take your rest here? Like what's happening?
What's happening, Captain?
I think.
Covered all the health I needed. Nice.
Oh, hold on. Let me regen my health here really quick.
For that with the strength debuff, I think it's lasts for a long
long.
rest. Thanks.
Until finishes a short or long rest.
Oh, there you go. Cool. You can reset your
Strength is gone.
the strength minus for you, Thea. You can reset
Yeah.
that.
That's fucking good.
Good.
Finally.
I think for the most part, like, I think we're at this moment in time we're not necessarily docked. We're just sort of floating out,
For sure. Yeah.
sort of near Stardock. But I'm going to sort of at least sort of go into the cargo hold, double check everything in terms of like with what we sort of asked for and what's sort of given to us and stuff.
Oh, from the brothers.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And just verify that's all sort of in check. Where is everyone currently? Or is everyone just sort of hanging out in crew quarters for now?
I
or-
think there's the gallery. You guys can grab food. I think the
Mhm.
Shadar
Again, it's Galley.
galley is galley. Sorry, my bad.
Oh,
I cannot read when I'm
okay.
focusing.
The gallery.
The gallery. The
Oh,
galley.
it's a gallery now.
You didn't remove your -5.
Oh no, I didn't mean to press it. I meant to click on the actual button
yeah.
bit.
Oh,
That doesn't. Does that come back on the short?
Yes,
It does.
Yep. We just looked at it.
Oh, okay.
Tight.
The galley. Sorry.
Yeah.
Nabaru's in there. I think the Shadar guy is like kind of looking around in the ship after they've been bandaged by Ophelia Moore.
Okay. In that case, I'm sort of gonna make my way back to the galley, and sort of just give a general announcement. It's gonna be like, all right, so, yeah. After that little excursion and all that, I've just gone and double checked all of our provisions and everything. Looks like we're all set, so we should be okay. We don't necessarily have anything else left to do at Stardock. But if anyone has anything last minute that they need to absolutely do there, please speak up.
Above table, that is not the case.
That's not true at all.
That is not true.
We got
No,
pirate hunting to
we
do.
could fuck off.
You
But
could.
You
leave,
want money.
Yeah,
You want money.
that's true.
Yeah,
That's true.
because you have nothing
We do.
after this. After
That's true.
You have zero money.
Favor, leave it.
That's very
Brennan,
true.
Speak for yourself.
Okay, well, Giles has zero.
Broke ass.
Yeah, yeah, I need money, but technically, it's. I got.
In
I
terms
just
of
gotta get a
shopping,
consensus.
I think we're done.
Yeah, in terms of shopping, we're sorted.
Morn, do you need any ammunition?
Well, let me actually go subtract those bullets real quick. I'll let you know. Shot 1, 2, 3 times?
Sounds right.
I think so. I got 10 more. I think I'm fine. For
I
now.
think the Shadar Sky is like pretty quiet. Yeah, like I think it's one of the things where like you first time in somebody's place and you're kind of just like oh, should I sit here? Should I sit there? You're kind of like looking around sheepishly, but you're still
Make
being
yourself at home and you're
honest.
like, I'm good.
Yeah, I'm good, dude.
Tell me where okay to
I
sit, please.
I can't do that. You have to direct me.
Yeah, just make yourself at home, just
Yeah.
anywhere. You're like, hey, man.
Begging you.
Go ahead and
Yeah,
take anything you want out of the fridge. I'm gonna go yell at my mom.
Was it what? Like, I shouldn't be here, dude.
Haven't called her a bitch in 3 hours. I'm gonna say
It's like, bro,
I
please.
need to do that. It's 4 o'clock.
It's like, I gotta get out of here.
Yeah,
No,
I-
yeah, we are
I
we are
think-
having sort of a housekeeping discussions just in front of them, though.
Yeah, it's like,
Yeah,
they're
pretty
like,
much.
What?
Is there
Uh,
somewhere that you can like? Is there somewhere you should be? The people that like are looking for you.
Well,
Is there somewhere you
hold,
should
hold
not
that thought.
be?
What's your name?
oh, sorry, rude of me.
Well, not really.
Well, it was.
I'm Demi.
Hello. My name is Mycroft. I think I'm fine for right now. To answer your question, hopefully. But really don't have a place to go per se.
I'm gonna rephrase his question. Is there anywhere you should definitely not be? Are people looking for you?
Well, if it's, I think you see that they look around a little bit. Where I am is, I mean, here's fine. Let's just say that they are a plane away. They still, and I think
Oh
you,
boy.
Just nod knowingly.
so it's fine. I think you still see that they're like kind of processing things and like at least it should be fine, hopefully. But yeah, don't worry about me.
It's the worst thing you could have said.
Okay. Well, I think you see like the awkwardness.
Not because we will, because we won't.
Oh, all right. And I think
Listen, I'm gonna interject and just be like, listen, just know, like, you're okay here. Like, if you want to hang out with us, that's fine.
all right.
But we're at least sort of going off doing particular things and whatnot. So if at any point you are uncomfortable or anything, you are free to leave. You know, you don't have
Permission to speak
stay.
freely, Captain.
Yes, Demi.
That dumb shit you want to do later with Captain Rip. Did we need the ship for that?
I mean,
Almost certainly.
Okay, so maybe
Yeah,
this is not
I'd
a
say so.
safe space.
well, I
Well,
mean,
I am
depends.
capable. I just didn't really
We can't bring you into that.
I am
We've known you
capable.
for 5 minutes.
I
Give or
just
take a vision.
well, I could have handled those things myself if I had left with proper things. And I was like, you notice that, like, she asked you for a weapon during that, and like, you saw her casting magic, seemed capable, but like, you can tell that there was 2 of them, right? Like, she was outnumbered. It's like, I could have been quite useful if I had, armaments and things. I just didn't really have time. They were after me, so I think there
You
you
good with
hear
maps?
what's up?
You good with maps?
Maps? Well,
Yes.
yes, to some degree. I've
Hmm.
did some pathfinding in in the Shadowfell. Especially
No, wait.
in
Sorry.
the wilderness of the Shadowfell, which is quite treacherous.
What are your proficiencies, you would say?
What do you? Giles' nose bleeds.
No, I'm like saying.
Yeah, I know. I get you.
Are you
I get you.
a light sword person, a heavy sword person?
Are you a Nova Paladin?
Yeah, you know about no.
That's not what
I
we're
think,
saying at
yeah,
all.
I know. I get it. I'm making a joke. I think she's like, well, I'm very good at, like I said, in the wilderness of the Shadowfell, I was very good at finding my way around. And besides that, I have some talent for magic and some knowledge of my way around plant life and other things, lore on certain things.
Okay.
That's 3. I think you start with 4. I'm kidding.
Well, very well. Well, listen. If you say that you are comfortable with going on this sort of upcoming excursion that this party has to sort of do, by all means, feel free to come along. The more the merrier, as they always say.
Fair enough.
But nonetheless, though, again, I'm stressing that you are free to leave at any point in time.
I think
This is
I
something you do not have to do.
I think I would like to be at least away from wherever those caverns were.
That's understandable.
First and foremost, but I think I just need to get my bearings. I've never really been. And you see, like, they look out. You guys are inside the hall, so there wouldn't be a place to really look out. But, like, just here.
Okay.
Welcome to the material.
Welcome.
Fair enough. I think you hear in your
What kind
head.
of family squabbles brought you here?
Yeah, you're not planning on going back anytime soon, are you?
Certainly not.
Good. That's much more difficult.
Oh, I've heard things of there's tears or some ways, but I really don't have any. I have not thought about that, or I have not planned that far ahead. So I'm just, I think that you hear in your head, are they always like this?
Who is he talking to?
He's talking to Thea.
Thea.
Holy
Just-
shit,
but
no
they,
way.
but he
always
didn't
do.
say that.
He's
They-
you
I said-
hear
I
in
said-
your head, he says to
Yep.
5 people.
Thea, you hear in your head is what I said, but it's fine.
gaslighting.
I say in my head, can
I'm-
my head repeat that, please? Can my head put
are
that in
they-
a sentence?
Are they always like this?
Oh.
As you do feel like it's kind of like, and everyone's attention's on Mycroft. Like,
Yeah.
okay.
Mhm.
Uh,
You'll get used to it, don't worry.
all right.
They'll let up. They'll let up. It's fine.
We're going to have to talk about how you can answer back to me.
Well, I was going to ask you the same thing. I was going to ask you how you learned how to do that, or if you always knew how to do that.
I've always known how to do it. Definitely been the source of some, say, strange encounters from where I'm from, but yes, I've always been like this. I just haven't had anyone speak back to me. At least back, I think you kind of just see her like eyes kind of like in here.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
Well, I mean, for what it's worth, I don't think I've encountered somebody randomly that can do it. So,
strange.
but then I'm quite new to this, so.
I think there's a moment like,
They're doing it again. Boys, with me.
Nothing's happening. It's fine.
As we were standing there,
Both of you
sitcom silence.
stop. Both of you stop talking for 35 seconds.
Yeah, we're just.
nothing.
I mean,
People
either
not stare at each other.
Yeah,
either-
just staring at
and
each
I-
other. What's wrong with
either
that?
you're just staring at each other, in which case we'll give you the room.
Listen, I'm just gonna go up to Aerith and tell her to dock this thing. You guys could situate this out yourselves, whatever the hell that was. But yeah,
I would
It's
actually like to
nothing.
join in on
There's
this.
like some
nothing
private-
wrong
Hey,
with
what are
it.
you even talking about? I don't know. All right.
Hmm?
Yeah, I think Giles, you just head over to Aerith. Like, Aerith's like at the helm. Not like on it. Like she's just kind of like resting in the in the spell jamming helm area. Like, everything all right back there?
yeah, we're fine. The stranger we picked up's name is called, was it Mycroft? Mycroft?
Oh,
Something
okay.
of that sort.
Cool.
Yeah. Looks like they're joining us on our adventures for the time being.
Okay.
But
do they have any like
yeah.
skills that we can that would be great for us, or like
Let's see.
as much as
so
like
they do specialize in magic. They also have some sort of experience with some navigating, some what is it? Like gathering, stuff like that.
okay, well, that could be
like
of use.
field knowledge, basically.
Okay.
So it's at least a bit helpful on our part.
True.
But yeah, are you okay? Are you like did you feel a bit burnt out after that entire thing?
Yeah,
or are you
I
alright?
did. I
Okay.
just kind of spend a little bit of my magic for that, but
Okay.
it's fine. We're taking a
Okay.
little rest, so
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah,
we-
we're gonna park up at Stardock again anyway. So
Okay.
we can sort of talk with Rip, and get that all situated.
Sounds
yeah.
good. All right, let me just. And you see, she kind of gets back up and like
Then
stretches.
pops their head
Yeah, stretches and kind of like.
through the ceiling. If we're making an ammo run, do we have extra knives, swords, or any of that, or are we gonna pick them up a weapon while we're down there?
Oh. I mean, guys. I mean, are they? Oh, so they're like combat kind of.
Just to have something.
Yeah,
I mean, yeah, like we can while we're down at Stardock. I mean, yeah,
Yeah, we
if,
could-
if
eh,
there's
So
any
we
last
don't
minute
we
sort of
don't
provisions,
have just a free floating sword anywhere.
I don't.
Yeah.
I don't have one. Maybe you can ask Morn. He might have something.
Certainly not. Okay.
I can try. I
I'll
can try.
add it to the
create-
list.
Worst comes to worst, I can try crafting something.
True.
See what I can do, but
Yeah.
yeah.
All right. Well, let me just tune to the ore and then take us back.
Sounds good.
All right.
Pop back down.
So you grab the ore and you feel the ship kind of lurch and move. As you guys move back into one of the docks, here you kind of the same process here. As like you come back and like one of the Githyanki kind of flags you down. Here, you can land in one of the docks. You've done the information before. You're like, yeah, and we're returning, yada yada yada, and quickly are just cataloged here, back within Stardock. You see some more ships coming in here. You also see. Oh, give me a perception check. Any of you here, if you're coming out of the ship, onto the main dock.
22.
22 is great.
Don't worry about it.
9. Okay.
I feel like this is gonna be a waste. 23.
23 is also really good. Yeah. I think Mycroft is like enamored with the like just Stardock in general. And it's like, oh, so this was all here before. Okay. What the two of you guys see with the 22 and 23?
I know we're worried about pirates as we come back here.
You don't see any pirates, thankfully. No colors of a maroon bird here. What you do see is a Githyanki man, probably in his he's in his 30s, like early 30s. He's in like really just like kind of common clothes. You see he has like a blue sash around him. Both of you guys notice he has like a short sword, 2 short swords on his back. And you see him like looking at talking with one of the Githyankis here. Next to him is a Keithrak. The one you saw before with the long kind of braid. That's kind of been patrolling with their wyvern. She's like standing guard, and you see like he's like chatting with some of the Githyanki here. Kind of, he said young, kind of short, brown hair, a bit of a beard. He's like, yeah. He's like, yeah. He's like, it's okay. As you were. Is there anything if there's anything I can do to help you guys down here? Just let it be known. You should hear like this brief conversation here. Do you guys note that to anyone?
He looks important.
Yeah.
Sounds like it too.
But yeah, you guys can head
guess.
out. Sorry.
Yeah, sorry. I was just sort of like just grabbing like a couple things before like
Sure.
heading out, and I see Born and Demi sort of like umming and awing about something. I'm like,
Yeah,
what
you
are
see,
you guys sort of looking at?
for sure. Yeah, you look over and see a Keithrak as you see that silver sword on their back, and you see that it was the same one that you saw at the beginning when you guys came here. Her arms are crossed, and she's kind of like, standing guard over this Githyanki in just like really common kind of clothes, blue sash, really just average looking dude. He's like 30. Looks like he's in his 30s. You can see that he has like kind of these like lighter green eyes. He's like talking to some of the workers here on Stardock. You can give me an insight check at advantage because you've heard a bit about Githyanki kind of culture and stuff here too. I think even
That's
on
why I gained rank.
even on an 11, you see that there's a bit of like, there's a casualness here, but there's a bit of like that like reverence of like, oh, like this guy is still pretty important. That like we can't get too casual, but we can like, even though he's kind of like waving him off, like, oh no, you guys don't have to do all that. Like, you know, it's fine.
With the perception
Yeah.
stuff that we just did, would we use like my passive insight here with the information that we've all heard about?
Oh yeah.
17 then for that to confirm that they're important. Basically.
Oh yes. Yeah, you noted like,
Looked and sounded like it, but
yeah, it feels like you're like, oh, this guy is like really.
Not an enlisted official, but he's an important free agent.
Yeah,
Is what I'm getting.
that's kind of the vibe you're getting here. Morn, I think you notice how like the Keithrak is like being watchful here. You know that I think you get the vibe that they are under him in some degree, right?
sure, more important than the person they're talking to.
Yes. And even as like the other people at Doc are like, oh, and they kind of like do half bows, and he's like, hey, you don't have to do all that. It's like, it's cool. It's cool. It's like, it's cool. And he kind of like will go over to where like close to where your guys' dock is too, of like talking to someone like the dock attendant who just talked to you. And you can see like there's some other wyverns down like that are being wrangled. He's like, yeah, okay, cool. You said there was an incident? All right, as long as you report that to the warriors, you know, we'll handle it. Okay. All right. Do you guys do anything in this moment? As
Slow pan, turn to Morn. Don't.
Uh-oh. There's probably something else, right?
He's definitely talking about us.
Yeah.
What'd you guys do?
You started it. You fucking started
You literally started it.
it. It was your fault.
What about me? What do you mean? Oh, it was the stupid thing about the pirates?
Yeah, you remember when we started a bar fight and 4 people died?
Oh, come on. You really, you like,
Yeah, they're
I
probably
mean-
not interested in the 5 murders.
I mean,
What do you mean?
technically.
Tell me what you
technically-
mean.
No. Technically,
I
it's
can't
the
wait to hear this.
barkeeps. It was under the barkeep sort of like,
Okay.
you know,
all right,
supervision.
all
Like
right.
we asked, right? Do you not remember? We asked him.
No, officer, we got permission to do all that.
yeah. In this moment, Thea, what are you doing? Are you just talking like?
This is not
With-
a loud
This is all whisper yelling.
Yeah, of course. Oh, yeah, what are Anam, Thea, and the rest of the crew? Anam, Thea, what are the two of you guys doing?
I'm just listening in. I'm listening and watching.
Yeah, I think you just see like Mycroft is like in awe a little bit, like, okay, there's a lot going on. And Aerith's kind of like, well, I'm gonna rest for a little bit while we have some time. Make sure they get. I know Gal said something about getting them a weapon or whatever, and just be careful. We should probably talk about what went down. That pirate. That might be a problem later.
Oh, they will.
Yeah.
Wait, are we allowed to note that, like, we were just trying to help out another gift? We got about having their wares stolen.
That might help us a little bit.
Yeah, but remember what they said? It's like they don't want to let anyone know because it's kind of like.
Yeah. So, which do you want to do? We're having this conversation. Demi has not stopped smiling. All of this is like shout whispered through gritted teeth.
True.
The awkward position in the middle of the room where I can hear both conversations.
Yeah,
So I'm
Aerith,
talking to both
Aerith
people.
full turns around and is like, goes back up onto the dark and stormy.
Guy's
Marco-
random number just said, "Hey, how you been?" Should I respond?
Yeah. Yes.
Say terrible.
Terrible. Yeah, I think is at this moment, like you can see that this guy's doing his rounds. He does stop to that attendant who is very close to you guys' ship. He's like, oh, and he'll look over at you all, like, hello.
Island Wave.
Hey,
Hi there.
Welcome to Crush Kalir.
Oh, thank you.
If there's anything that we can help you with, just make it known to the people here.
can you just
very-
direct us to the markets? We just need to re-up on some supplies.
Of course. And you see he whistles, and coming from the outside, you see a wyvern like fly in
Oh, he didn't have to
from
do all that.
space and just hit. This wyvern looks a little bit older than the one you saw before. You can see that it has like it's been through a lot of battles. There's like a scar over its right eye that's like goes all the way down here. You can see that like some of its scales have a bunch of scars on them. It looks well taken care of, but you can see that it's been through some fights here. He's like, Ozerde, how was the patrol? And he kind of goes over and kind of like scratches the wyvern's chin, like and you see the Keithrak kind of go over like, yeah, Your Grace, if you could have someone else take care of the wyvern for you, if you're like, I can handle it myself. It's fine. I can handle it myself. You shouldn't really be doing these duties, Your Grace. They always keep saying that. They always keep saying I shouldn't be doing stuff like that. It turns over to you guys like, oh, I heard from a bird that there was
What kind of bird?
a bird that goes by the name of Roken. You can see he's like still like scratching Azerde's like chin. You see that the wyvern's eyes are kind of like closed. It's like, I remember that there was a bit of a scuffle at the half-full tankard that involved some of you all. People meet your description. And I'm just checking in and making sure you guys are okay. It's not like a thing of like, oh, I'm gonna, yes, the Gith Yankee are going to come and take you and put you in chains. It's not anything like that. It's just making sure that you guys are all right and that the situation was resolved. Correct. And you see a serious look from this young.
Yes. Yes, there was a bit of a situation. Yes, the situation has been resolved after the fact. So there is no more risk at play.
Fair. Good. You must understand.
It was the crew of the Maroon Lark. I wouldn't let them dock here anymore.
Kendra Desai. Right. Yeah, we will watch them very carefully if they do again. Isn't that right, Renelle? And you see like a look of like, yes, Your Grace. It'll be done. If they choose to dock here again, we will make sure they are heavily monitored. And there you go. Sorry.
Pardon me for asking.
Yes.
What prompted the I guess the questioning.
Nothing. I just wanted to come and see how my wyvern was doing here, and I always come and check on things, even though, as my Kithrak will say, I should not be doing those duties, yada yada yada. I should be doing other things that matters. Forgive me. My name is Jarath, the 8th monarch. And give me a history check, Giles. Honestly, I should just give you this for free because you've learned this from your teacher, your Githyanki teacher.
Okay.
There are 8 since the fall of Lakith. There's been instituted 8 monarchs to kind of rule the sections of Githyanki people, because they're not really all in one central location. This position is very important here, and the fact that he is this young and has this position is very strange. You would think that they would all be like a wizened Githyanki who have been there since Gith, since Mother Gith, right? There'd be these most insane. This guy is like, doing this job, super young dude.
I guess like when I have this sort of realization when I hear their name, I'll then start. I'll respond, but I'll start now speaking in Githyanki as well. Just be like, my name's Giles.
You see his he's like, oh, his actual genuine I appreciate you speaking in my tongue. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
I've
heard. Sorry, I've heard much about you through my other Githyanki peers. It's actually quite an honor to be to have your presence bestowed upon us.
The honor is all mine, Shirley. This station has its issues sometimes, but I serve with pride.
After the U.
Sure.
Come on, where is it?
What's up?
Where's the apostrophe in the name? I'm writing it down.
Oh, it's it's J-E-R-A-T-H. He has no apostrophe. Is there?
J-E-R. Okay.
Yeah, J-E-R. J-E-R-A.
Sheriff, the king of goblins.
Jareth.
In my notes before we were like a based Kithrak. I'm so right.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah.
He is. He's like, but I serve my people with pride. Your teacher has taught you well, especially to teach you Tirsu. It's great. Be helpful.
It's my first time properly using it in the real world, I guess you could say.
Very, very good. You hear him kind of once again but once again, if the issue is resolved, I'm sure Roken enjoyed a bit of a brawl within his establishment, did he not?
Oh yes, absolutely, he did.
He bet on us, made a lot of money.
It's like he'll switch back to common, like he did he now? Did he now? Maybe I need to have a little bit of a send my my warriors over there and have a little party on his dime or something. He's like you see him kind of like scratching his beard a little bit, like maybe not. Well, Ozurde, be a good boy and head to the other you're supposed to go. You see the wyvern kind of like kind of look a little disgruntled as he kind of starts petting him. It's like, I swear they are like large hounds sometimes. Beautiful things. Gifts. But if you're fine, then I am fine. I have other stops to make along the way. Be safe. And may Lasta and Ciro watch over you on your travels. Gives you a bit of a bow. And you see like the Kithrak is just very like stately here, and is like really hasn't broken character. Has watched all of you here. Is like not even as they move further here and take other stops and kind of head.
He bows up
Alright.
out lower.
He sees that too. He's like, And as you move, you watch the 8th Monarch head down and make... It's interesting to see a personable leader, because on Brawl that really isn't the case, right? You would never see the prince among the people like that. Maybe you would see him in High City, but you would never see him in a place like this. It would be like seeing the prince in Low City. It's baffling. As he walks off, what do you all do?
Who's coming with me for ammo run?
How much did we decide ammo cost? Like 2 per?
I think it's 10 for 10 was what it was.
10 for
like,
10?
10 for 10, yeah.
I'll just toss you 10 gold.
Is that the same for bolts or?
I think bolts have like an actual price.
I think they actually have an actual price. Yeah.
Yeah.
I think it's just bullets. They don't have an actual price.
Are you?
Though I think it's the same.
Yeah. It's
one per.
0.5 gold.
Yeah.
Okay, so it's 10 for 20. For
Yeah, 10 for
bolts.
20. Yes.
Yes.
10 for 20.
Tight. Okay.
All right. Yeah, I toss you 10 gold if you buy me 10 bullets.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just
I'm
add that
gonna-
to my inventory now.
I'm gonna make my way over to. Actually, am I able to see Rip's ship
From
docked
here?
somewhere?
Yeah, it's. I think it's like probably like 5 docks down from here.
Okay.
5 or 6 docks down from here. So you'd be able to see Captain Rip's ship.
Yeah, I'll sort of say to the party, it's like, all right, yeah, I'm gonna head over to Rip's ship. If anyone wants to come with,
Yeah, the
feel
all.
free.
I think my Croft is like, there. Yeah, is there any weapons or anything on here that I can have, or
I don't know. I mean, has Guile still got any?
oh,
I'm using the shield now. Do you have an extra like weapon you're using in your offhand before?
Oh, yeah, I
dagger or
think
something?
so.
oh, I couldn't take this from you if you still need it. I mean,
No, take it. I know if I'm not using it, take it. I don't mind.
okay. Does it mean a lot to you? Or...
Is the dagger important? Should you be giving it away?
Are you getting lore checked gently?
I don't know what's going on.
have you?
Do I have a spare weapon
So far above table, I'm stratospheric. Did I get a clear answer when I asked if they were a light sword, heavy sword, dagger type person?
Stratosphere.
They are none of those. You didn't get an answer for that. No,
Phenomenal.
they're none of those.
I'm
Would
gonna
they
come
have-
back with a halberd and be like, I don't know, figure it out.
I'll tell you what,
Yeah.
Demi. I toss you another 2 gold. Buy me another dagger, and I just give him mine.
Alright.
Well, I'm not really. I can use.
What
a
kind of
dagger.
weapon do you want?
A bow, a hand crossbow
Bow?
of some kind. Anything of. I'm quite skilled with any sort of
You didn't come with
miss
pocket
out on
money.
them. Let's just say I had
I'll
to.
split it with you, but no, you left in a hurry.
you
All
know,
right, I'll be back.
yes. I appreciate it. I just
So much more expensive than a dagger.
I just wouldn't want to take the
That's
this
what you think.
from you,
Okay.
Thea, if this is important to you. But may I?
Sure.
What the?
She grabs
So mine's not good enough for you. That's cool. No, that's
she
chill.
grabs the dagger. So this
Put
dagger
mine away.
has that blue and white kind of wrapping on its handle.
Just not bougie enough, I guess. That's fine.
And you see as she touches it, you see her kind of like get taken aback for a moment. And it's like,
She's
no,
shining.
you should keep this. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have asked for this. I'm sorry.
No,
sorry.
seriously.
No.
Hey.
No. It's
She insists.
Okay. Well, if you need it at any point, just let me know, okay?
I think you don't really understand how important that is to you, if that makes sense.
Well, I
I'm
mean,
sorry
I
that
don't
I'm sorry
really
that's
use
I just met you. I shouldn't be kind of trying to speak into you like that, and I'm sorry. That's
No.
forgive me. I just felt like this is important to you. Like it means something from where you're from.
Maybe. I mean, I don't use it, so. But, I mean, I'll keep it.
For sure.
You want to trade?
No.
What is wrong with my dagger? Just walk off.
Yeah.
It's really nice. Like, it's got
I
like a
think-
zigzag, like a parrying dagger. Like, it's really nice.
Yeah. I think as you grab the dagger again, I think you remember that this was given to you by Kyria Evensong, the first time you ever met her, when you were a teenager. And,
Oh,
like,
yeah, you can't have this.
Yeah, I think you're like, wait. I mean, it is.
Oh yeah. Right.
Acting 100.
Aware.
Yeah, you're like, wait. Yeah, it's not like, oh wait, why would I?
Yeah, it is important actually.
Yeah.
I didn't even want you to have it, so
Yeah, so right. It's like I think it's important that you have it. But yeah, I could use, I mean, a bow, hand crossbow.
I return 5 minutes later with all of our ammunition and a light crossbow and a case of bolts.
Nice. Right.
Which I stole. Just the bow. I paid for all of the ammunition, but while they were busy, I had
You
got
took
the
the
other
hand
lift,
the hand
left
crossbow.
the crossbow.
Yeah, whoop.
I feel like it's gotta be the other way around. The bow's so much bigger, and it's gonna end up being the same cost.
I will explain my exact process if you need.
Yes.
Okay. While I'm buying ammunition, the Kate moves over to the light crossbow and picks it up. And then because he is invisible and the thing he's carrying goes invisible, I just pick both of them up as I leave.
Fair enough. Yeah. I think it's like, oh, nice hand crossbow. Oh, this light crossbow or hand crossbow? What is this? She picks it up.
I would have gone with light, if possible.
All right. Well, a
Nice.
little bigger than usual, but this will actually work. Yeah, I can make use of this.
You're pretty picky.
Oh no, I'm not trying. I'm sorry. I'm not trying to be. I'm not trying to be.
My
I'm just-
dagger sucks. The crossbow's too big.
Well, no,
Because it's two-handed. But here's the thing. You only need two hands when you're using it.
True. I
Say true. Like They cooked. Like,
True. They
I said
Not
something
really.
there. I was on
there was something was said. I just like to have a free hand, but when and you see that she kind of like has this like it's a strange stars kind of appear in her hand. She kind of like
It's the loading and aiming of it that requires 2 hands.
true.
It's
they're just a light weapon.
after you've fired, you can take your hand off of it. And
No, not something I've ever really used, but I will manage, and I appreciate your help.
Generosity,
Generosity is the
hospitality,
yeah, those are the right words. I'm sorry.
kindness, stuff like that.
you can stop now.
You hear from Aerith in the other room. So are we just waiting for Giles to? That was his name, right, Giles? To return.
He actually prefers to be called Captain Baumgartner.
Captain.
Yeah.
Baumgartner. Okay, so Captain Baumgartner. Okay, I will
Really
call,
picky about it.
I will call him that, and I will not make that mistake twice. He appreciates the structure of authority. I've known a few like that. Well, good.
He's a little authoritarian.
You're a military guy, you know how it is.
Military guy. Should I have gotten you a dagger to replace your shit dagger?
No.
Alright. Good. I didn't.
Yeah. As we move over to you guys, moving toward the Alshi Road, the flying fish class ship docked 6 down from you. What are you doing as you approach the ship?
Is there like a loading ramp sort of open or anything?
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
I think you see Ash, the Thrycreen, kind of that yellow orangish carapace Thrycreen, kind of like look toward you. His green eyes like kind of look onto you. He doesn't say anything to you. He's just kind of like
Yeah.
stares at you intensely. As you walk up onto the ship.
I'm just gonna sort of like pause, just raise a hand up, like, hi, Captain Rip here. At the moment.
You see his top, his left top arm just like point up to go up onto the ship.
Very well, thank you, appreciate it. I'll sort of make my way to Captain Rip's quarters, I believe.
Yeah, you can make it onto the ship. I think there is like a bit of a pause, as like they don't let you kind of go that far before you like run into the first spelljammer, Nama, the tiefling here, as like holding their head. Hair's a little messy. They look at you, they're like, hey, you, who are you?
Oh, sorry, I'm Captain Giles Baumgartner.
Captain Baumgartner. Okay.
Yeah, I was talking with your Captain Rip, a little bit ago.
Were you now? And she gets like really close to you, like uncomfortably close. And like you can smell like the ale on her breath.
Yeah. Listen. I just need to talk over a couple things with your captain.
Do you now? Okay.
Currently?
Well, and you see her get pulled by her tail as the Githyanki you met before. Benor's like, that's enough. And don't grab my tail like that, please. I was just being friendly. Captain Rip is in head in. Don't let her tease you too much.
Right. Thanks. Appreciate it.
I wasn't even kidding. Walkers. I wasn't teasing. I was, I don't know. He's in his nice face. I was just trying to. You just hear them like kind of banter as you make it through the quarters. There's a door here you can knock on.
Yeah, I'm gonna knock on the door and just be like, "Hey, it's Giles."
Oh, well,
Bonfire
good.
Gardener.
Come in. As you
Thank
kind of
you.
like, it's the right height, right? It's like still at like 5 feet, but you kind of have to like duck a little bit, right? It's kind of it's kobold size,
short
the
door.
doorway. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, but you're used to this, right? You lived in a home that was like this, where it was comfortable, but it was still like, I gotta like kind of be a little careful. You kind of move down into Captain Rip's quarters. You see that there's like, it's a lot of different things in here. You see that his shield is up. There's mace. You see kind of some things of like trinkets from all over. You also see wanted posters that have like X's on them. It's like, and you also
can I roll investigation on those wanted posters in case if I knew about any of them?
Sure, yeah. 18. There is 2 here that stick out to you. One is one that says Molly on it, and you see a Furbolg woman drawn on it. You see this one is like finished, like it's been turned in. It was like a 3,000 bounty. You've heard of them. You heard of a pirates raiding within the lines. There's also a bounty here for there's an old one here, and this one doesn't seem like it's ever been taken out. This one seems like more like just like a vanity thing. It's for a Gordon Blue.
Fuck
My
off.
goat.
The bounty here is 20k. 20. But it's one of those ones where it's like, you know, you've heard of this pirate, and it's one of those ones where it's like you just don't want to cash that way. You don't want to even try it, right? You see
The legal fees alone.
and you see a younger, what everyone else kind of would see here is like a younger Urdian dwarf, kind of white fur, fully white furred, lumbering. You can see like a toothy smile here. As his painting is rendered, it's like an older one, an older SSA thing. But you've heard of, I think in some circles you've heard Captain Spria mention Gordon Blue. And that one's the one where you're like, wait, no way.
Yeah, I'm gonna sort of look at the posters and be like, trying to catch Gordon Blue as well. I see, huh?
that is an impossible task. Though I've eaten on the Crimson Crawfish. It is a
Oh, really?
lovely
How is that?
restaurant. Lovely restaurant. You've never been.
His ship's called what?
The Crimson Crawfish. It always has
I
been.
hate this guy. I hate
Always has been. It's honestly it's the Crimson Crawfish 2. People who did the oh man, there's so much lore behind that. I'll talk about that after the stream.
No. I'm sorry, I interrupted.
You're fine.
I regret it.
There's so much lore about that. But He's like, ah, yes, I've been on the Crimson Crawfish. It's a lovely establishment. And I think the captain chef is one of those things where there's an unspoken rule. Maybe the young ones are brave enough to try him, but they have forgotten that he was not always a chef. He was a fearsome pirate. But he's followed a new path. You should try that restaurant, though. It's quite nice if you can catch him.
Of course.
Maybe we could have a little celebration there if this job goes well. If that is what you're
I was
here
thinking about
speaking
something of that sort. Yeah, but
Okay.
yeah, I am here, of course, about the job and more so.
What is it that you wanted to know? Sorry.
Well, I was just wondering. It's like, well, like, what is it? Where are the logistics of everything? You know, like.
Good that
What?
you would ask. You see him pull one of the flyers off his desk. This, puts it down toward you, is Captain Packy. Or Pocky. What you see before you is a Minotaur. You see he has like, someone's drawn him here, and it's like this kind of finery, kind of fine clothes, Minotaur, kind of, you know, that kind of ring, nose ring. He's like, dark kind of black fur, kind of dark brown, I should say. This is Captain Pocky. His the Bullhorn pirates have been an issue for the SSA within the lines near, let me see. You see him like looking through the paperwork. Yes. The lines near cyberspace near where Eberron resides have been an issue, to say the least, within the lines, and it is to my knowledge from an informant that he might be hiding within, him and his crew might be hiding within the Astral Sea near that area. I would usually take the job and have it be a solo job, but with it being his full crew, I wanted to enlist Kindred Desai, thinking that she may want to, have a make some coin at the expense of Captain Pocky. But this is where you come in. It would be us taking them either dead or alive, is what his bounty is, 5k, dead or alive. And then we would take his bounty to SSA station, either a outpost, or we could go toward Eberron. Though I don't know how I feel about that personally, but we can figure that out.
Okay.
It would be
Fair
team.
enough. Well, I mean, okay. What type of ships are we sort of up against then?
It would seem. Oh, geez. What does Captain Bucky have? He has. I'm sure. Still within his 2 ships. There is a bombard ship and a strike ship as well. If we're lucky, he is using the strike ship, and it should be easier to deal with. We're still quite fast. Luckily, you have a Wasp class ship. See how things work together.
Yeah.
Which would be making the pursuit easier. My flying fish ship is fast, but what it lacks in speed, it has a bit more firepower than your Wasp ship. Which, if it is the bombard ship, you will be it'll be a different thing altogether.
Okay.
But hopefully he's on some
Very well.
bad luck, and that ship has been sunk by the SSA. I'll look into my network and see if, ask around and see if that is the case.
Okay. Well, let's hope and pray that is the case. When do you want to head out?
Whenever your ship is equipped with a weapon and you feel ready, I want to make sure no one else beats me to the punch or the SSA captures him themselves.
Well, that's fine. Well, my weapon I ended up getting from that scrapyard is at least now installed. I just need to do a little bit of maintenance on that, which would only take about... I don't know. Give me until tomorrow and then we should be ready to depart.
Very well. That sounds good to me. Just, as long as you're prepared. It will be a tricky task, especially if they're hiding out within the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
We'll have to search for them within there, which will be strange. But I have my ways.
That's fine.
My spell jammers are, let's just say, quite good at what they do.
Well, that's good to hear. I appreciate the confidence. Let's be sure before we head out to meet again once more to just sort of flesh out the strategies on how to take these guys down, so that way we're both on the same page, if that's all right.
That sounds good to me. And you can see his kind of like yellow eyes look towards you. Just be... As long as you take care of your crew, they'll take care of you. It's a little word of advice I got when I first started. Make sure they're equipped and ready for this. And you'll have my crew's help. If things get hairy, hopefully, like I said, hopefully Lady Navant smiles on us, and fortune is in our favor. If not, well,
Yeah.
hey, it never is a sure thing hunting pirates.
Either way, I'll be sure to follow your lead, and my crew and my ship will occupy its role in the best way possible. Already?
Good. You see, he puts a hand out to you, like a little up from his desk toward you, to shake hands.
Yeah, I'll sort of crouch down just a little bit and shake his hand.
Good. You see him like look. He's like thinking about the crimson crawfish food. You got me thinking again. Like, when I was a younger Korvald, I definitely had the fire in my eyes to take the Captain Chef's bounty. Let's just say and you see he doesn't have like his full armor on. You can see his arms. Let's just say I earned a scar or two. And you can see on his arm there is like a deep kind of like healed scar that like you think is from like a sword gash of some kind. It's like, let's just say I learned my lesson. Got me a good discount though.
No, ain't that something at least.
Be well, Captain Baumgartner. And
yes.
if you're any as good as your sister, you see he has a little smile, you'll be all right.
Had a feeling you would have caught on to that by now.
Oh, I've heard of her escapades on the Pale Geese.
She doing good?
To my knowledge, yes. I really haven't had many run-ins with the Pale Geese. They stick to certain places in the lines. But seems to be quite skilled.
Yeah. Well, thanks to her, she's technically why I'm in this position. So, well, partially. But
Oh.
Either way.
Be safe.
Yes. You
Don't
too.
don't let Nama tease you too much. She's a bit of a
I'll,
loose
I'll
cannon.
I'll try to keep her at arm's length. Don't worry.
She's a wild one. And as you exit the door, you can see that like Benor and Nama are still talking. Like, how many times have I told you to respect this place? They let us dock here because they don't cause any trouble. You're like, Nama's like, it was just like one little scuffle that I had, and then like maybe I talked to that guy's partner, and maybe some things happened, and maybe you know, I had to make a bit of a quick exit. Like, as you like walk past, you see the Hidozi like just let us, you can come back whenever and just let us know when you're all set. Looking forward to this.
Yeah. Yeah, me too. I'll be back probably sometime right before we depart, just to discuss sort of strategies with your captain.
All right.
And then once that happens, we should be good to go.
Sure, yeah. We move to you heading back toward the dark and stormy. In this time here, as you have this moment, is there anything that you guys as players wanted to do here before we kind of skip forward and have this like kind of roll for Giles to finish the honestly, it won't even be a roll because I know that you assess the problem, you know what you need to do. So once we have this long rest, it's going to be done, ship's going to be done. Is there anything that you need to take care of on Crash Kalir? Anything that you want to check in with before you guys head to this point of no return, heading off with the All She Wrote?
I would attempt to find a moment where I could speak to Mycroft alone.
Yeah. I think, you know, there's some hours and she's like enamored. She does go out a bit into Stardock and kind of like is enamored with what's going on here. And it's like she's coming back like, oh, I'm sorry, Morn, wasn't it? Yeah?
Yeah.
Yes, well, what did you need?
Oh, I'm just making sure that you're doing all right. It's pretty rough back there. Shaking up.
Yeah. I think I'm starting to sink in that I'm somewhere else, but I'm just trying to be careful. They did send those mastiffs after me and shadows, so I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I mean, my friends are all really good people.
Of course, they seem to be.
They're often a little too nice. Just want to help everyone they can. And, you know, that's why I care about them so much and why they mean so much to me. But they've already got a lot of problems and they don't really need any more.
Of course, I understand. I'll keep my mind to myself.
Yeah. Welcome to the crew. Kind of awkwardly leave.
Yeah. I think I won't even let you roll for this insight check. I think you do see like the bit of guilt there of like, oh, I did kind of like bring them into my shit, didn't I? Just inadvertently, didn't I? I did that. You just see that tinge of guilt as you kind of awkwardly like, yeah, welcome to the crew. You see her kind of like messing with as you leave, you see that the kind of messing with the hand crossbow, the light crossbow, and getting it calibrated right. Is there anyone anyone else here? Any moments as like Giles is working?
Actually, while I'm working, am I able to infuse the weapon?
Oh, geez. Well, that's something I've thought about, but I do like that. What are you thinking about doing first? Tell me what you're thinking about doing.
Well, like, I think after like at least sort of just giving it proper maintenance and getting it functional, like I want to be able to like, I guess give it the same properties as my musket. So like where, like the aspect of like it having to worry about reloading is not really a concern, I guess. Or just the ammo for it materializes.
I like where your head is at. I cannot offer you that right now. But possibly in the future, yeah. Possibly in the future. Would be something to think about. Because like your infusion kind of inhabits one slot of something, right? Like you only really can put that infusion, that particular type of infusion on one thing. So it's already inhabiting your musket. Maybe later
Is that
on.
how it works?
I thought I have like I thought I have like 2 infusion slots or something.
For sure. One is for kettle. One is always for kettle. And then one is for your musket.
Kettle.
Yes.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
All right.
So
That makes
later on we can
sense.
explore that and maybe make it something that helps with shipcraft stuff. But I do think that is something that we could explore. Yeah.
If
Okay,
you
cool.
wanted, you could take it off of your musket and put it on there. But then your
Yeah.
musket would be
Would be normal.
Yeah. Yeah, it would be a normie musket.
Normie musket.
it's a question of, do you think you're going to be using one more than the other?
Yeah.
Mm,
I will be your friendly GM. Is that you're going to need it in what's coming. If I can be clear, you're gonna need that musket. What's coming?
okay.
As much as you will need a weapon for your ship. Both are kind of equally important for what's about to happen, right?
Gotcha. Okay. All right. Well, that settles that then.
For sure, yeah.
Yeah.
Anyone else here? I think there's a moment where like Aerith kind of finds you more and is like, so what do you think of them? The Shadowfell.
I think they mean well, and not our fault or anything, and just kind of trouble, it seems. But
yeah,
I don't know. Like we don't need any new enemies. We already have enough. Keep making more.
Yeah, we seem to as well. As long as if they can, I should probably grab. Giles, you told them where you were headed, right? Essentially.
Yeah.
You debriefed everybody. Yeah. Okay. Like, well, do you think we'll need like if they're good with the star map, and I mean that's one thing I guess come to work, but we're gonna.
I'm not gonna kick them out. They're already here.
Yeah.
But
I mean, we're gonna be near Everon, it seems, at least in that area of the lines. Did you want to take a detour after this job? Or no?
For Gallery or for your dad?
Well, for Dallery. I mean, I still want to go to Kryn. I mean, I guess it's as far. It's a little bit further out, but It's a little further from cyberspace, I guess, but
I mean, yes to both, I guess. But if everyone else is all right with it,
okay. Well, we'll bring it up to him.
salary thing we'll figure out. If I doubt they'll say no, but we can always go to Kryn by ourselves.
Okay. All right, let me see if everything's in order with the sales and stuff. Are you okay?
Yeah. Just we're at a lot on our plate, just getting stressed.
And I think
But
you,
I'm good.
Aerith, kind of like squeezes your hand, like we'll be all right. We'll be fine. Let me figure this out. To move from them, is there anyone else within this space? Did you give Navarro his his gift?
I would have left that just in the galley in like a box that said.
Yeah, I think there's
his
a.
name on it.
I think you see as you walk past, you see Navarro has it on, like kind of like modeling it a little bit for Ophelia more. Like, it does. Does look kind of nice on you, but looking kind of. Huh. You see, he has like an awkward kind of looks like.
It is incredible.
It truly is like the best apron. It's so well made. Like, it's like, what would you like to eat, Ophelia Moore? There's like a smile on his face, like toothy smile. It's like, anyone else have any things that they want to take care of before the job?
I'm up on the gun deck, but I am gonna try and hunt down on him first.
Yeah. Autumn, where are you here? And wasn't there something you wanted to take care of, Autumn? I remember you mentioned something last session. Don't get me to lie.
What are you? I don't.
I thought there was a library or something that you wanted to look into.
Oh yeah, was there a library here?
Yeah, there is.
A couple books.
Yeah. We'll handle that. Handle this with Demi first, and we can handle that.
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Where do I find you?
Yeah, where's Autumn at on the ship?
I guess probably in his bunk.
There's a very soft knock on the curtain, and I think, well, shit, knock, I guess. Fucking, whatever.
Hey, you can go, man.
Hey, can I bum on Arthurxmedic? Someone gave the arch druid a fucking apron, and I'm gonna be sick if I have to.
Oh well, yeah, sure.
Appreciate it. How are you feeling about all of the fucking escapades?
It's fun, Been interesting so far. Feel like maybe we haven't fully found our rhythm yet, but
No,
I feel like we're getting
I was noticing that earlier. I mean, we sort of all teamed up to help Thea out, chasing down daydreams, which are real. But yeah, you're right. Our spacing on that bridge was terrible.
Yeah.
Especially when some of us are running and some of us are sort of walking backwards, swinging.
Yeah.
We got out of there. It's all fine.
Yeah, that's what counts, you know.
And on to the next one.
On to the next one.
You said you came back to Brawl to make sure that they had up died. You said
Well,
that to me.
well, kind of.
What do you mean, kind of?
I mean, I came back to visit family, but then I found out that they was, in danger, so ended up staying and,
You never mentioned how you figured that out. All right. That's
Yeah, I don't really know how to explain that.
just think about it.
Alright. I'll get back to you on it.
Sure. Is that your whole deal now? Going around with us is just make sure we're all okay, or do you have places you need to go? Because I know Moyne's got to drop off that scarf that we stole from whatever his name was, and then Aerith's got a thing that we want to run down.
I mean, I don't really have a clear direction right now, to be honest, but I figure something will come up eventually,
Always does. Well, I'm gonna go smoke.
Alright. Actually, I'll come join you.
Yeah, that's what I was hoping for.
As you're walking with Demi, you remember that training you had with Alio. You remember the conversation with the Archon of Dreams. You should look at your friend, kind of head up with them. As you move from here, we can move back a bit. Autumn, where did you go within Stardock some hours before?
Well, what does the library look like?
There is a library within kind of that place, more of like the Githyanki kind of part of this crush. The same place where Thea went to, just above table, where there's like the guest train. There's more like offices and things like that here, like more, permanent things here. You would have to kind of go past two kind of Githyanki kind of guards to head into this area where there's those kind of training grounds, a library, etc., etc. And people say that you managed to, like, show that you're here honestly. Any amount of like mentioning Syrah or the Accordance easily lets you get through to this area. I think you remember you saw the word Keithrak on High Maester Karjan's desk before, like a letter to a Keithrak. I think you start piecing it together that, like, a lot of Githyanki worship Syrah and Lasta and here as well. As you walk through, you get to a library. There's physical books here, and there's also like those Githyanki kind of like hollow disc things as well. I think you see a older kind of Githyanki woman at the main kind of desk here, like, oh, how might I help you? Is there anything that you're looking for within our archive?
I don't know how to describe exactly what I'm looking for. I guess maybe. I don't know. Do you have a book on like magical objects?
Yes, but there's many particular things. Surely, I can at least try to help you. Around kind of her necklace, or on her necklace, I'm sorry, is a familiar symbol. A lot of scholars use this symbol. It is a brass emblem of a book. I'm going to even make you roll for this. It's an emblem of Rootsie, an archon of curiosity. If you're looking for, there should be a section here for possibly what you're looking for. If I can be of any help to you, just let me know.
Okay.
And she'll leave you here in this space. What exactly grabs Autumn's attention here?
I think Autumn is looking for, just kind of any thing that is, just like oriented towards something he could use, but he's just kind of looking for anything really. He's just curious. He's not looking for anything in particular, really.
Curiosity is a good and interesting thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give me here. Your spellcasting modifier is wisdom, correct? Give me that roll here of d20 plus your spellcasting modifier as you're within this place.
Where is my spellcasting modifier?
It should be on your spells. It should be the middle one there. Essentially, a spell attack roll is what it is. What I'm asking for.
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry.
Okay. Sorry, what was the roll again?
D20 plus that.
Okay, plus the Bob.
A 9. You don't find quite what you're looking for here. But as you're like looking, through some stuff, you feel something fall off your person and hit the ground like a heavy, with like a light thud. Do you take a look to see what it is?
Yeah.
You turn around and kind of like not finding what you really want here, seeing some holodisc and reading, and kind of look back and where that thud was. You see the small book, probably like, the 3 by 10 book here
Mm.
that has a brass clamp on it. And you haven't really... Have you cracked open this book since you got it?
Oh yeah.
Years ago? Yeah.
Yeah.
You see the book that you stole from the inner sanctum of the Library of Spheres. It's the floor here. Do you kind of reach and pick it up?
Yeah.
Reach and pick it up and open it and skim through the pages. You see there are some pages that you've never seen before as you go toward the back of the book that have full writing on them in Draconic.
Mm.
Do you attempt to do you read these pages here?
Yeah.
As you look at it, it says, "To the one who stole this book, I admire your curiosity and your gumption. What you seek is close. With time you will find it. Keep this book on your person. Record what you find within." And it's signed with an R. Beautiful, filigreed kind of R.
Are there blank pages in it?
Yes. You kind of went back
Alright.
toward the back, and this is just this letter to you.
I think on the next page, Autumn is just going to sketch the I want to say it was Ruby
Mm-hmm.
that Arliss was carrying
Oh,
when we were fighting him.
yes.
And he's just gonna put that down. Just get a rough idea of what that looked like.
Very well. You sketch that into there and close the book, which feels a bit different now. And as we zoom out from you closing the book and we move back to you walking, we pull back toward a dragon sitting amongst tomes on tomes. There is a vast amount of things within this great library. As we see the dragon, brass scales with a fine quill in one of his claws, marking that letter to you, kind of closes the book, turns. "To what do I owe the visit, my kin? Is there an issue that requires my attention?" And we move and see a small 14-foot tall dragon with brilliant kind of stars underneath him. "I would appreciate your counsel on something, Urtzi." And that's where we're going to end it tonight. Woo!
Yeah.
Hey.
Very nice.
Much to
Damn.
think about.
Much to think about.
Much to think about.
Good timing on the ending. Right at the top of the hour.
Hey, I'm looking. Looking respectfully at that clock.
On purpose.
Hey. Good stuff, good combat, guys. And a new friend. We will see you gamers in the next one. And, yeah. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye.
Woo.
Get out.